Yo, Fab, what's up, man? What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Very good and back to work? Damn, bro, that's fucking sad. I hate that for you, man. But I'm good, man. Just getting started here, warming up. Just waiting for my coffee to finish. I'll grab that and we will get going. Yo, man, I hope you have a good day at work, brother. Hopefully it's quick, you know, a nice fast one. Give me 1 sec. We'll get going in a sec here. Alrighty, boys. Here we are. God damn, here we are. Good morning. Fuck, it's cold. It's so cold. Why, bro? Winter must come to an end, please. Please, winter. Oh, Mohawk, yo, I'm on that Act 1 grind, baby. Let's go, bro. Dude, that's very exciting, Mohawk. Very, very exciting times. We got Mohawk Mayhem online. The phone cut out. I'm back. All right, sounds good, Fab. Thank you, thank you. Well, boys, I hope all of y'all heading to work today, I hope you guys have a great day at work. Hopefully it goes by quickly and no, not too much stress. One can wish for a stress-free day at work. But as for us on stream today, we are back on the Warlock. Yes, sir, we are back on the Warlock. I didn't hear all you said, but I'd rather be back at work with no headache than at home in pain than yesterday. Okay, well, yeah, definitely that sounds like that's a better solution. So, yeah, man, dude, Fab, have a good day at work, brother. And, you know, hopefully once you're back home, you'll be able to just sit back, relax, and play some games, you know? That's all we can hope for. Something to look forward to always. You always got games to count on. Boys, it is very cold this morning, so I'm grasping onto my coffee. But yo, what day are we? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, lads. Boys, I need to show you something crazy. Look what I picked up. I got myself a Tomb Reaver with 3 sockets, perfect roll, and 50 all-res, perfect roll. This thing is insane. And I did a lot of testing last night for the Thorns, and I'm pretty sure this is best in slot. Man, this item's amazing. And I respect, look a little health I have, 477 health. No. But, do you know, we want to know why I have such little health? I went max block. Here it's like a summer day. Oh my god, I'm so jealous, bro. See, for us a few days ago, for about a week or so, it was getting warmer. We were like, sitting around 0, just below 0. But the past couple of days, man, we're back to like negative 16. It's like, come on, dude. I thought we were done with this winter bullshit. But I guess not. We're not even March, so we still have like a couple months of winter here, but we're almost there, boys. Almost there. But yo, Mohawk, how's Diablo going so far, man? Are you playing Warlock? Wait, so you mentioned yesterday. No, you're doing Druid. That's right. Oh wait, are you doing Druid? I don't remember. Fuck, I have bad memory, man. Yeah, boys, I got a couple of upgrades last night. Out of fucking Troy, winter here again, getting more snow today. Fuck Behemoth, man. Yeah, we didn't get the snow, but we're getting the cold. It sucks, bro. Woe is us. Oh, you're doing Summoner Necro. That's right. Yes, you told me. That's right. Summoner Necro. Dreaming about Poison Nova. Yeah, I mean, you can... Poison Nova is kind of dependent on gear, Mohawk, so it's definitely something you'd respec into. But you could respec into Poison Nova if you get 3 pieces of the Trang-Ool's set. Those 3 pieces would give you enough poison damage to make it actually work decently. But it is kind of reliant on gear to like actually do anything. For sure need that set. Dude, Trang-Ool's is so sick, bro. If you have the whole set, it turns you into a vampire. It's so awesome, dude. Yo, Behemoth, check this out. I got some upgrades. Give the mobs minus poison. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would love to get my hands on Breath of the Dying to fuck around. I mean, Fab, what you could do is you can make an offline character and then just hero edit. You could hero edit in whatever items you want, really. You could do that. Leveling a Sork so I can do some key runs halfway through Nightmare. Oh, you know what? I started doing key runs last night. I got 2 keys so far. But yo, Behemoth, look, check it out. I got a Gladiator's Bane. I did a lot of testing on the Thorns, and I'm pretty sure I know what the best setup is for the Thorns. So tonight I'm going to be recording a video on it. But I think the best setup is going max block, max defenses, and leaning into attacker takes damage instead of the reflected Thorns %. But whoa, look at this Tomb Reaver. Oh yeah, DK, this chest is insane, super tanky, but I got a Tomb Reaver with perfect rolls. Oh my god, I traded my perfect life charm with cold res on for it, but it was definitely worth it. Bro, it's really you, Prevent. Yo, Tack, what's up, man? Good morning. Yeah, this thing is disgusting. A perfect 50 all res and 3 sockets too, because it's a variable between 1 to 3. Man, it's disgusting. And I only have 500 health now, but we have max block, so it is okay. We are feeling good. So I think on the plan today, I'm going to keep doing... Oh, you know what? The cow level is terrorized, actually. I'm going to go try some cow level here. But otherwise today, I'm going to be blasting some key runs. I want to try and do Ubers on this character. We'll see. Even though I'm like barely built out, I think I can do it. Good night. Oh, Tack, yo. Hell yeah, brother. It's good to see you, man. What's the plan today? Yo, what's up, Smuck, dude? I mean, yo, we could definitely do some more group terror zones if that's the plan. I do have a whole bunch of shards still. I'm sure you guys have a handful as well. Let me see. I have 2 Act 3s and then 1 Act 4 and Act 5. A Warlock Torch is a must. It's like 10 hundreds. That's the thing, yeah. I really want to get grinding on the keys so I can try and get that torch, because it is just such a big power spike right now. I can run in about 30. Okay, Smuck, that sounds good. No rush. I mean, I would like to kind of just get rolling here, get started a little bit, quite literally warm up, because my ass is frozen right now. But you know what? That gives me some time to do some key runs and just kind of chill here as everybody rolls in this morning. Yeah, boys, how is it going? How was your evening? What did you guys get up to? Was anybody grinding? Okay, let's keep going with runs here. While we're doing it, though, let's first try out cows and see how this feels. Boys, check it out. I'm down to 600 HP, but I do have max block, so I think I'll be okay. I should be able to be tanky enough. I can just sit in the packs now, and they just die, which is nice. Like, boom, we chuck our sigil death, we TP in, and that's it. That's all. Everything just dies. That's all we do. We jump in, they die. So we'll go test it out on cows real fast. I'm curious if I'll be able to tank cows enough, you know? That's pretty good. That's pretty sick, yeah. 600 HP melee cows. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, bro. We'll see, man. I have max block, so I'm blocking most of the damage, and I'm still able to inflict some of my Thorns damage. Now, the main difference about going max block on Thorns is I'm essentially only doing half the damage, but I no longer die, which is nice. So my damage is lower, but my survivability is way up. So it's a bit of a trade-off, but I think it's worth it. And as I continue to scale up my health, then, you know, we'll pretty much be immortal. And I still have a ton of room for improvements. But, yeah, I did a lot of testing last night on the Thorns Warlock offline, boys, and I'm pretty sure I know the best setup. So expect a video on that shortly. I'm going to be working on that tonight. But, yo, good morning, lads. Good morning. How's everybody? How was everybody's evening? All right. You know what? I'm going to go make a new trade game, run some cows, do some key runs, and then maybe in an hour or so, boys, once the stream fills up a little bit more, we can do some group TZs if that's the plan. If people want to, we can definitely do that. Okay, let's try to sell this Windhammer. Nobody seems to want it. Ethereal Windhammer for trade. Sup, man? How's it going? Yo, Kennedy. I'm doing very well. Nice. Wow. I'm just waking up. I can't speak. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. It's nice to see you. That's what I tried saying. How's it going, brother? Yo, I saw you were grinding some D2 last night, man. How is Diablo treating you, dude? All night? Bro, same. That's sick, man. That's sick. Okay, since I'm in a public training game, the trick is you want to hide your cow portal, because otherwise people are going to use it. And if you put it far enough, they won't see it. See that? Notice on the map, you don't see the portal unless you walk down here, so that's the trick. But yo, Kennedy, that's beauty, man. Where in the game are you? Are you still in normal mode, or are you in hell? If you've been grinding all night, I wouldn't be surprised if you're in hell now. Okay, let's see if I die against these cows with 600 HP. I probably will, especially when they have Might Aura like this. Okay, I can't tank cows yet. Not yet. No, thank you. We need more HP for that, buddy. I think cows are gonna have to wait until I get called to arms or something. I guess I can just let my Hephasto just do the heavy lifting here. I think we're gonna lose my Merc here in a second. That's okay though. Four socket flail, we can use that. Probably would be, but I'm into farming Nightmare Countess. Oh, nice. You get any good runes? Dude, I was doing some Countess last night as well. She just kept dropping crazy fucking runes. I got a Mal rune, I got a Pole rune, I got a Ko rune. It was great. And I got a Terror key. Man, good old Countess. Gotta love Countess. Ooh, Rancor is scary. No way, they just obliterated. Wow. The cows just destroyed Hephasto. Okay, wow. My Hephasto has never been killed. That's the first time he perishes. Jesus. Okay, cows are not to be reckoned with, especially if you give them Rancor. Holy fuck. Alright, well, time to go farm another Hephasto. That's crazy. Jeez. Whoops. Oh, whoops. I have Insight now and I changed to Echoing Strike. Dude, nice, bro. Echoing Strike is busted. It's actually busted, bro. It's so strong. Merc, do you want to, like, not die? That'd be great, thank you. That would be great if you didn't die. Sir, please. Alright, looks like our priorities have shifted. I need to get myself another Hephasto, and then I need to not do cows. I'm too weak for cows still, I think. And you know what I've realized? I think the ideal Hephasto for me isn't even Hephasto with Conviction. Because since I'm leaning fully into attacker takes damage now, I think the best method for me, the best aura to have on Hephasto would be Holy Shock or Holy Fire. I want to change to Flame Wave, though. I think it's better. So with Echoing Strike, you'll definitely do more damage overall. One advantage over Echoing Strike is you won't encounter as many immunities. There aren't very many monsters that have immunity to magic. In comparison to fire, there's a lot more fire immune mobs. So that is one big issue you'll have if you spec into fire. There will be a lot of mobs that you won't be able to kill. That is one downfall. Echoing Strike, though. Echoing Strike, however, there's only a handful of mobs in the game that are immune to magic, so... Where's Hephasto, bro? Is there no forge in this River of Flame? Like, what? That's weird. Hell was rough as fire? Yeah, there's just, yeah, a ton of fire immune. So unless your Merc is powerful enough to take those out, or if you're running Bind Demon, you might struggle a little bit. That is one reason why Echoing Strike is so powerful, not only because of its like actual damage output, but just magic damage in general in this game is a premium stat. It's kind of like chaos damage in PoE, you know. If you're dealing magic damage, not very much is immune to magic, so. Once I had Conviction plus Amp, it was easy, but then I had Party Run through the axe with lots of fire immunes, yeah. Yeah, fire is generally pretty tough in this game. It requires conviction and negative res and stuff like that. But through normal, fire is probably the best element to use. Damage is high, not too many fire immunes in normal. Maybe not. Then the Mirrored Blades look so cool. Mirrored Blades is very cool. It is also very powerful. What ability gives you the post ability to port around like that? Oh, it's Blade Warp. So it requires that you have a martial weapon in your hand. But then, yeah, you throw your blade and then you teleport at its location. So, and you only need 3 points to get to it. It's in the Eldritch tree, 3 points down on the left. It's like a wannabe sorceress teleport. Man, I'm struggling to find the Hellforge here. Why can't I find it? What is this? Go ahead and grab me one of those. Nope, didn't seem to work. Nice, I'll have to get that for sure. Yeah, it's only 3 points. It is definitely worth it. Okay, let's grab any random Hephasto for now. Better than nothing. And then we keep farming for, ideally, we get a Holy Shock Cursed Hephasto. That is best in slot. Or Holy Fire. Holy Fire, too. Would be really nice. Let's see, what did we get on this one? We have Aura Enchanted. Looks like he has Might. Okay, we need to get another one. We need to get another one. I witnessed Hephasto dying for the first time ever just now, which is crazy. He can actually die. I messed up. I think I maxed the one when I should have saved my points for Mirrored. Damn. Have you used your respec already, Kennedy? You get 1 respec per difficulty. For each Den of Evil quest that you complete in Act 1, Akara gives you 1 respec. So 3 per character, 1 for each difficulty. Otherwise, you can respec further than that, but you need some endgame currency to do that. So it's, yeah. It's a little bit tough to respec once you've used all your quests. And I'm really struggling to find this forge right now. Come on, Hephasto, I need you, buddy. I need you to spawn. Give me something good. Cursed. Holy Fire. Immune to damage, please. Or Stone Skin would be nice. Actually, Stone Skin I feel like would be ideal. That would be very nice. Yeah, both. You just need to wait for Hell. I could, if you want, Kennedy, I can rush you through Nightmare. I could get you into Hell, and then I can do your Den of Evil for you if you want. Get you that last respec. Okay, mana burn or enchanted, not good. Yeah, let me know if you want that. Once I get my Hephasto, I could definitely help you out here. That would be dope. Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a bit and I can help you out then. I can probably assist somewhat soon on my Sork, almost Act 4 Nightmare. Okay, let me see how long it takes to get my demon back here. And then, yeah, I can help you out with that, dude. No problem. I could definitely help you out with that, brother. Just gotta get me a cursed demon. Honestly, whatever demon is fine. Anything with cursed is pretty much all I need. Pretty much all I need. I keep running in all the wrong directions for this forge. Normally it's much closer, I swear. I'm having bad River of Flame luck, boys. You know what? Let's start back from the beginning. My goodness. Yo, good morning, everybody. Good to see y'all rolling in. How was everybody's evening? You guys been blasting D2 or what? My goodness. It's very, very nice to be back on the game. With a thriving community as well. Lots of people are on D2. It feels awesome, dude. Have you tried Death Sigil? Yeah, that's what I'm using. So I'm using both Death and Rancor right now. They're Death Sigil's really nice. This farm for Hephasto sucks, dude. I know. I messed up by face tanking a pack of cows with him. Okay, Stone Skin, Cursed, Might. Not ideal, but I guess it's better than nothing. I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess an issue for you if you're dealing fire damage and you're trying to get Hephasto, but he's immune to you. I mean, what you could do is you could send a demon on him to attack, and then you could bind him, right? Okay, we got the Might Hephasto. Honestly, not ideal. I really do want Holy Shock, ideally, but I guess I could stick with it. The main thing is that he's cursed. The aura, surprisingly, doesn't actually matter too much with my build. It helps, but not mandatory. Okay, I bet the forge is up here, huh? I bet the forge is up here. Nope. Yeah, world's quickest Hephasto farm, boys. And then we're gonna give Kennedy a little rush, and then yeah, we get back to key farming, boys. If I could get keys and try Ubers out on the Thorns Warlock, oh, buddy, we're gonna be doing it. Probably not for a while, though. I only have 2 keys, so we got a long way to go. We got lots of farming to do. And it's especially slow on a non-teleporting class. Although, I must say, farming the Arcane Sanctuary on Warlock is quite nice, actually, with Blade Warp. It pretty much feels like you're teleporting, just with a bit of lag. It's like when you're over connected on the server overseas and you're trying to magic find. That's kind of what Blade Warp feels like. Alright, Hephasto. We have... Oh, Holy Fire, extra strong. Oh, fuck. I needed him to be cursed. Ideally, we get Holy Fire and Cursed. That is it. But yeah, boys, I think later on in today's stream, we will do some group TZs, if that's the vibe. If people are wanting to do that, we can definitely do that. I have some Worldstone shards we could use today. Could be a good time, dude. If we get that Sunder. Also, okay, you know what I realized? I was doing some more testing last night on the Thorns on what the optimal setup would be. And my testing seems to suggest that going max block is the best route. Meaning, I don't actually need... That fucking hurt. Meaning, I don't actually need Sunder Charms. Okay, Holy Shock. Hold up. Stone Skin, Holy Shock. Is he cursed? No, almost. That was almost really good. I can vibe with that. Sounds good, Smuck. Yeah, later on, I think once the stream fills out a little bit, we have some more lads trying to join, we will definitely run some TZs. But now that I've come to the conclusion that going max block for Thorns is the best method, I don't actually need Sunder Charms anymore. Because I'm kind of stacking physical damage reduction, right? So I guess a bone break, technically, you know, it would increase my damage with the Thorns reflect, but it doesn't actually increase attacker takes damage. So I don't actually need Sunder Charms, which is nice. So I no longer feel the need to only run Terror Zones, which is tremendously freeing. I mean, I think regardless, I would still farm TZs because, you know, like, let's be real, they have the best drops and best experience, but I don't actually need the Sunders, so I think that's a pretty W change. It's going to save me a lot of currency. What does this guy have? Magic resistant. Honestly, I'm kind of down to get a grotesque with cursed, man. That shit is sick. That way, if I need to, if it's a sketchy area. Okay, here we go. We have Holy Shock. That's step 1. Where is he? Hephaestus just invisible. Okay, Holy Fire. Cursed. Perfect. Right here. Boom. Okay, we got him. That's what we need, right? Cursed, Holy Fire. Hold up. Let's see. That is our best in slot Hephaestus. Check it out. He's not very strong other than that, but he's immune to fire, which is nice. Cursed, and he has Holy Fire, so meaning in between the monster swings, a monster hits me, they take attacker takes damage. In Hell, monsters have so much health regen that by the time they hit you the next time, they've pretty much regened all that health back. So my thought process is if we include a Holy Fire aura into that mix, a monster hits me, it takes damage. Holy Fire ticks, so they can't heal. Monster hits me again, they take more damage. It's kind of like a filler. Because what I realized before, my ideal setup was, without doing max block, I was running Carrion Wind Rings to proc Poison Nova when I'm hit, to essentially extend the time where mobs can't heal. But I can't do that since I'm with max block now. I can't get on hit effects happening when I'm hit. So I can't do Carrion Wind, so I think I have to rely on Hephaestus' aura to kind of buy me that extra time. So we'll see. But yo, Kennedy, if you want to make a game, I assume you're already in one. I will join up on you, brother. I can help you through Nightmare. Is that still something you need? Make a game, brother. Make a game, and I will join up, dude. Make a game, and I will join up. Oh, boys, check what I found last night. I got the new belt, Geed's Wager, and it has insane rolls on it. Look, perfect all-res and perfect negative magic. This thing's worth quite a bit. I have one. Okay, I'll join on you then. I will join on you. Yeah, I got a pretty crazy roll on that thing. Yeah, walk speed, cast speed, faster hit recovery, all res, and negative magic res. It's actually insane. I'm pretty sure I could sell this thing for a ton of money. All right, Kennedy, let's get you through Nightmare, brother. Are you, you're in Act 1? Oh no, where are you at? Act 1, I believe. All right, I'm just gonna be running through here. I will drop waypoint. I will drop waypoint portals as I go. Yo, Afura, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yeah, so Kennedy, you can just stay in town, brother, and I will drop another portal in a moment here, because I don't really plan on killing things. Fine, thanks. Aw, dude, hell yeah, man. That's what I like to hear, Afura, on a Wednesday morning. Doing fine. What's better than that? It's good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Always happy to see regular faces showing up in stream, man. It warms my soul. You too? Hell yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're chilling. We're playing some Diablo 2. We have a lot of the boys on. Man, a lot of the world seems to be enjoying Diablo 2 right now, which is pretty sick. Hold on, let me make sure I have my teleport on. There we go. But yeah, Kennedy, it's not going to be the fastest rush because I'm not teleporting, but I can still get you through the game, you know? It might take 20 or 30 minutes. That seems to be the theme of my streams in the morning. We start the day off by rushing one of the lads, and then, yeah, we will get into it, boys. Yes, D2 coming back. Yes, sir. Dude, honestly, I'm really curious to see what the player count is. Actually, I have a thought. Does it show the player count in the lobby when you're online? I know it used to. I don't know if it still does that. I'd be curious to take a look after this. So I know at least back in the day in OG Battle.net, it used to say how many people are online. Alright, Kennedy, you can enter my portal now. We can kill Andariel. So when you're against the boss, when you're using Thorns, you want to drop the Rancor Sigil, that way they attack faster. But when you're clearing mobs and stuff, you want to use Death Sigil so they all explode. Actually, I'm going to yoink those boots and see if they're any good. Oh, that's not bad. Run Walk, Lightning Res, you could maybe use those, Kennedy. Off to Act 2. Okay, let's see. We need the Oasis. I'm not sure, but on Twitch it has more viewers than PoE 1, 2, and D4. Hell yeah, man. How many viewers are watching D2 right now? If I were to guess, it's what, like maybe 15K? Probably not even that much though, right? Probably not even that much. $5K, okay, yeah. So at peak times, it probably goes up to what, like maybe 7,000, 8,000. I know last week, it was like sitting at like 15K. Although I guess if Mr. Llama, is Mr. Llama online? Once he's online, that'll give it another couple thousand, so. I guess it really just depends if some of the big guys are on, you know? Really depends if some of the big dudes are on right now. Okay, so yeah, so Kennedy, there's a TP up if you want to grab the waypoint to Far Oasis. And then in just a couple of minutes here, I'll open up another portal for you. So lads, we're just starting the day off with a quick little rush. And then I do want to do a bit of key farming. And then I think a bit later in the day, we can get some group TZs going. We can use some Waystone shards. I have a few of those. I have Act 3, 4, and 5. And of course, if anybody else has any other shards you'd want to contribute, yo, let me know. We could TZ the game, boys. Go find ourselves some T5 Heralds or something, you know? Man, I would kill for an Enigma right now. Holy shit, whatever. This is just brutal. If I had Enigma right now, if I could teleport, my god, we'd already be in Act 3. We would already be in Act 3, boys. I mean, if there's anybody watching who's capable of teleporting, worst zone in the game. It's pretty bad. It's all they need to do to make the zone a little better is just make it like an extra player wide, you know? Because when you're playing in a group in the maggot layer, you just get stuck single file. I think that's a bit goofy. Like some parts are wide enough where you could pass. If they just made all of it a little bit wider, I think it'd be fine. Come on, man, just let me through. Let me through. When I rushed Fab yesterday in this area, I got real lucky. We kind of just blasted through this. We went straight down to level 3. This time around, and not getting that kind of luck. Yeah, if there's Yep. Let's get through. Let's get through. We'll power level this shit. We'll blast through it, and then we'll keep magic finding, boys. All right, level 3. Once we're out of here, we are looking good. Boys, how was everybody's evening? All you guys just rolling in here. Have you guys finding any bits? Bro, I found some crazy items last night. And I traded for an absolutely insane Tomb Reaver. I had a perfect 20 life small charm with 11 cold res. It sucked to part ways with it, but I traded that charm for... Oh, be careful if you come in, Kennedy. Hold up. Maybe a bit too soon. But I traded that perfect charm for a nearly perfect Tomb Reaver, which is really nice. Okay, portal is up. You may enter, sir. I can jump in with my Sork for some tele support. I mean, that would be cool, Behemoth. It would speed it up if you want to, like, teleport ahead and maybe grab some waypoints or grab some zones. That would be really cool. Just because it'll take a little bit, and I'm not sure if stream wants to watch a rush necessarily. But yeah, pick up that staff from the ground, Kennedy, and then get your butt back to town. Okay, there's another waypoint if you want. I have most of the stuff to Act 4 Nightmare. Nice. I mean, it's up to you, Behemoth. You know, if you feel like doing it, you know, feel free. No pressure, though. If you were to jump in here for teleport support, I would say, if you could find me maybe like some of the organs in Act 3, that would be ideal. But no rush otherwise. You know what? If you get in here, I can also rush you through the rest of Nightmare, eh? Yeah, for sure. So I can carry you guys Act 5. It looks like Kennedy's 42, so yeah, we could do Agents. We could do Bale. But if you want to, like, preemptively maybe get some of the organs ready, yeah, that'd be huge. And then we can finish the rush for both of you guys. Wait, that actually works perfectly. Thank you. So maybe start by finding the Spider Cavern, because that one's probably, like, the worst one. So in the Spider Forest, Spider Cavern would be massive if you could find that. And not the Arachnid layer. It needs to be the Spider Cavern. That would be huge. That would speed this up greatly. And I guess if anybody else in chat is in Nightmare or towards the end of Nightmare, or I guess in Act 2, feel free to join up. We're doing a scuffed Nightmare rush here. So we can get you in. If anybody wants to join, let me know. If you're a Nightmare, hit me up. Okay, Valley of the Snakes. We'll get lucky with this one, because these maps are much easier here. Much more straightforward now. We can just kind of blast through the game. I heard a jewel. I probably should go back for that, but I'm not going to. Do I need to wait to open the chest for you guys to get to Act 3? Yeah, don't open the chest if possible. I think it might affect how many organs drop, but I guess just get a portal there, and then the next best thing you could do is maybe keep your portal at Arachnid layer, and then you could teleport yourself. Don't open another portal, but you can get yourself maybe to the sewers organ, and then just sit there and wait, and we'll be there soon. And then we can just blast through 2 organs right away. Holy fuck! Okay, yo, Kennedy, I don't know what it is about your map, but you got the most convoluted, largest maps possible. TP up, Kennedy. Feel free to join in, and you got yourself the amulet. Yeah, there you go, on the altar. Perfect. Make sure not to die. Alright. Arcane Sanctuary. But yo, Behemoth, thank you, man. I appreciate the assistance. That'll speed up Act 3 greatly. And then, yeah, we'll get you both through Act 5 here. Port up for first organ. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. And then, yeah, you can just camp on the sewers organ, and then, yeah, we'll blast through that. Dude, that legit is gonna save me, like... Don't take those portals, Kennedy. I'll let you know when the portal's ready for the Arcane Sanctuary. Don't take that one. Yeah, Behemoth, you're probably saving me like 30 minutes, realistically. That's super clutch. Thank you, sir. If anybody else needs in on a Nightmare Rush, let me know. We're only a portion, part way through. Okay, do not take that portal. You will die if you go in. Hey, y'all. Yo, what's up, Luke? Luke in the house. What's good, brother? Okay, will we 4 out of 4 Arcane Sanctuary? So far, we've done 2 rushes, boys, and each Arcane Sanctuary has been a 4-way. I am not getting Arcane luck this season. Hopefully, we hit it here. 3 out of 4, I don't mind. 4 out of 4, I do mind. Come on. Okay, we got it. 3 out of 4, that's not bad. Okay, Kennedy, you can join up now. TP up. Hopefully you got that. Alright, you're good. Get over here. And let's see. It looks like it's square. I believe it's square, right? I can't see what this symbol is. Can you confirm on the quest with me? It's the square tomb, right? I believe. If you can confirm that with me, Kennedy, that'd be huge. If you check your quest log, look at the last quest, it'll show you a symbol. Is the symbol square? You? Yep. Okay, perfect. And for those of you who didn't know, for those of you who don't know, Jesus, English. It's tremendously difficult sometimes. In the Arcane Sanctuary, where you kill the summoner, where you open up his portal to go to the Canyon of the Magi, there are floating symbols. It shows 6 symbols, but there are 7 tombs of Tal Rasha. So whatever symbol is missing, that is the tomb where you will find Duriel. So normally you would just see what symbol it is by looking at your quest log, but sometimes, you know, you're faster than the person you're rushing, and you can figure out exactly what tomb it is without having to bother them. So, clutch info. You find whatever symbol is not floating. That's where the boss is. So what's the end game like in D2? Never actually got too deep into the end game when playing the game like 20 years ago. So, well, I mean, end game recently changed. Up until this expansion, end game consisted of something called Uber Tristram, which was like a pinnacle boss fight that would grant you really powerful charms. There was also like an Uber Diablo that could spawn that would also grant you really powerful charms. But beyond that, the end game loop was pretty much just, you know, magic finding spots over and over and over. There was no dedicated like end game system per se, but the end game loop was just, you know, farming bosses, farming areas, just playing the game and getting stronger. That's what the end game loop was. So it's still essentially the same, but now there are actually some other end game systems. So they added more pinnacle boss fights, which is nice. We now also have something called terror zones, which are basically like randomized slash like semi-controlled areas, like random areas throughout the game that become more challenging. It's kind of like if you're at a like corrupt a map, or like do a tier 15 map, let's say. Like it's challenging, you get more drops, you get more rewards. There's also like terror zone specific items that can happen and terror zone specific mobs. I don't know, it's a bit complicated to explain, but we do somewhat have like an official endgame system now in D2, which is pretty cool. Alright, we are on to Duriel, and then Act 3 will be a very, very fast portal. Also, yo, thank you, Behemoth, for standing by. We will be there in just a moment. We will be there in a moment. Okay, we dropped the Rancor on Duriel. Watch how fast he just shreds himself with Thorns. Look at this. That's pretty good. Alright, you need to go through that dungeon and speak with Tyrael, Kennedy. We're coming, Behemoth! We're coming, bro! But yeah, basically, end game, you see like this entire stash tab is basically dedicated towards end game materials. In Diablo 2, you can farm these keys from certain monsters, which you can use to spawn uber bosses, and then if you kill those uber bosses, you get organs, which you can then spawn to go into like a pinnacle boss fight. There's also these new shards that we have, where these like randomly drop throughout the world. You can use these to terrorize the game. You can also use these for crafting. You can then use those and get lucky to find statues. You can then use those statues to fight the new pinnacle boss. There's like late game crafting and stuff. So there is stuff to do, but it's not so much like Path of Exile. It's more so just like different approach to playing the game itself, but with some more like special rewards. Blizzard did what it does best, take systems from other games that did it better than them. I mean, what portions of life don't take inspiration from others? Well, hello, Mr. Silly. Yo, Phoenix, what's up, dude? Good to see you again, brother. Okay, so Kennedy, once you're in Act 3, take Behemoth's portal, grab the organ, and then come back to town. Okay, sorry, I will come. Yeah, I'll get you a portal. No worries, no worries. I'll get you a portal. Go stand by the portals, Kennedy, and then you can take my TP, and you'll be able to use that to speak to Jaren. So one thing that helps, boys... Yeah, and second organ, yes. One thing that helps, boys, if you're getting rushed, if you're being rushed through Act 2, what you want to do yourself and the rusher a favor. Every time you pick up a quest piece, so the amulet and the staff, every time you pick it up, go speak to Drogden. That seems to fix the bug where Jaren doesn't let you in the palace. You get the amulet, speak to Drogden. Get the staff, speak to Drogden. When you transmute the staff, speak to Drogden. And that like 99% of the time helps the Jaren issue in the palace. Hey, bub. Yo, AJ, what's up, man? Act 2 normal? No, we're in Nightmare right now. We're just getting Kennedy through Nightmare right now. Okay, Kennedy, you can take my portal. Take my portal, and then you can enter the palace from here, and then you can speak to Jaren from inside the palace. Yeah, so go up here, and then you can come in and speak with Jaren. Yeah, so that's a trick to get to Jaren without having to. If the guards are blocking the way, you can go back into the harem and then find them this way. So now you just come back in, and then take the portal, and then you're back over at Mashif. There you go. Now you speak to this guy, and you're in Act 3. There you go. That's a quick little fix if you're having those guard issues. And then once you're in, yeah, we have the Spider Cavern portal open, ready with an organ. One more day before PoE 1 announcement. Looking forward to that tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, we could definitely tune into that, boys. You guys may have to remind me what time. Let me make a note of that just so I don't forget. PoE 1 announcement. I wonder what time that is, but we could definitely watch that on stream. Yeah, so enter the portal, Kennedy. You got yourself the organ on the ground. And then once Kennedy is back in town, Behemoth, you can open up... Oh, shit. There you go. Okay, there we go. You got the organ. All right, you got the organ. Now, Behemoth, you can drop another portal. Might be 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so it might be after my stream. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll stay late for it. I swear nothing was alive when I left. No worries. All right, there we go. Organ number 2. Now I'll get going on the sewers. So that... Oh, no, wait. You just did... Which one was that? So you did sewers. Now I need... What's the last organ? Flare, right? Flare dungeon. Last one to the Flare dungeon's a rotten egg. Honestly, you're going to beat me. Oh, that was Flare. Okay, so yeah, I need to do sewers. Thank you, thank you. Sewers it is. We will split up because sewers can be brutal sometimes. If anybody wants to join in on the Nightmare Rush, we are halfway through. But hey, if you're halfway through Nightmare, we are going all the way through into Hell. If anybody wants to join, let me know. And then we can do some group TZs if anybody's down. If not, we will, man, I'll gladly go back to key farming, boys. Because I do need to get me a torch. Definitely need me a torch. And I'm feeling lucky. I think we're going to get that Warlock torch first try, watch. It's actually going to work out. And then once we're done Act 3 here, once we're done this organ, the rest of the act will be smooth sailing. The rest of the difficulty is smooth sailing. Okay, it's not on this corner. Yeah, perfect. Don't take my portal, Kennedy. Behemoth is about to drop one in a second here. I will get started on Mephisto. Actually, no, I won't, just in case I brick it. Alright, yeah, you can enter in, Kennedy. Grab yourself that last portal, beauty. Trav waypoint is up. Feel free to follow me in Trav, boys. We will just walk through it. Follow me, boys. Follow me. Stay alive. If you die, just stay dead. Yeah, if you die, what you want to do is you just want to stay in the death window until the quest is over, and I'll let you know when that's the case, if it's the case. No, Kennedy! Okay, just stay dead, just stay dead. I think the council is dead, right? Yeah, so you should be good to respawn. You can take your portal. Sorry, we kind of just abandoned you there. We kind of just let all the mobs hit you. But yeah, you should have got the quest, so now you can come pick up the flail, transmute it, and then use it to smash the orb. Don't forget your gold. Alright, so the flail should be on the ground here. Did you grab that flail, Behemoth, or did Kennedy get it? I'll go to map. Yeah, I think I need Kennedy to smash the flail, otherwise he won't be able to enter. Okay, Kennedy must have got it then. No problem, no problem. Is that your cube? I guess it is your cube. Whose cube is this? It's not mine. I have my. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so Kennedy, what you want to do is transmute that flail with the 3 organs in your cube, and then use that flail to come smash this orb over here. And that's how we will get into the Durance of Hate. Look at this beautiful, beautiful orb. Yeah, just up here. You got the flail, right? Perfect. Yeah, so put the flail on. You can put it on your weapon swap to make it easier. Perfect. All right, so now we can go back to town, and then I'll give you the waypoint for the Durance of Hate level 2, and then it looks like Behemoth is teleporting to level 3. So we'll be at Mephisto very shortly. All right. Which direction did you go, Behemoth? I can teleport the other way if you need some assistance. I guess we'll just start going. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, so stay there for now, Kennedy. We will get you a portal, brother. We will soon be to Mephisto. Man, sometimes this map is just so big, dude. I really, really want Enigma, bro. Honestly, I think what I might end up doing on my Thorns build, late game Thorns. Okay, beauty. So let's take Behemoth's teleport. Yeah, so you can enter now, Kennedy. There he goes, just like that. See you later, Mephisto. See you later, buddy. All right, off to Act 4. I'll go speed run. I'll go speed run the Chaos Sanctuary here. And then yeah, and then Ancients, and then Baal, and then we'll do Den of Evil and Hell. Bloodlord, oh no. If it's... Are you able to clear Kennedy's body, Behemoth? If not, Kennedy, you can also just rejoin the game and get your body, but fuck, you need to get to Act 4 first. Did you cross through the portal? I guess not, eh? Okay, it looks like Kennedy died in the Durance. Okay, I'll go back. Oh wait, no, you made it to Act 4. Oh, he's in Act 4. He's in Act 4. You're good. Wait, how did you die? I'm so confused. It said you died, but you have your body and you're in Act 4. How's that possible? I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. I won't question it. What the hell? I have no idea how that works, but hey, it works somehow. So I'm just gonna rush through the seals here. I will port once Diablo is up, and then boys, we are in Act 5. Just like that. Just like that, we're in Act 5. Ain't nothing but a thing. That's what they say, right? Something like that? Okay, let me not die here. That would be ideal. That would be ideal if I didn't die, right? I'm a gamer. I went back and got my shit. Oh, hell yeah, bro. So I thought we were gonna have to go do a whole rescue mission there. Where the fuck is Desays? Where'd he go? I don't see him. Hello, Desays, are you there? Where are you? I think he's dead. I don't actually know. What's the best spot to get a crystal sword to get your spirit? You want to go into nightmare cows. Actually, you could get them from normal cows. If you get a white crystal sword from normal cows, you can then give it to Larzik to get 4 sockets. You could use your socket quest in Act 5 and get that from there. Otherwise, if you're trying to save the socket quest, which I would suggest you do if you're patient enough, save your socket quest and then just you might get lucky and you'll be able to drop a 4 socket one directly from cows. Otherwise, in nightmare difficulty, you'll start to get it nicely. I have a couple extra spirits. Oh, you know what? Actually, Phoenix, yeah, Behemoth, that's a good thought. I have a couple of swords I can just give you, Phoenix. All right, portal's up, boys. Get in here. Get your butts in here. Kennedy, if you want to take the portal, we're fighting Diablo here. Yeah, Kennedy, if you want to take the portal, that'd be sick. There we go. Alright, we drop Rancor, now we start blasting. But yeah, no, yeah, Phoenix, I can just give you a spirit, bro. Are you in Nightmare? If you want, you can join our game here. Or just let us finish Act 5 and then I'll quickly join up on you, you know? I have some spirit swords I can give you. Or I'm not sure if I have the runes. Let's see. Tal, Thul, or Am. Yeah, I can roll you spirit right now, brother. I can definitely do that. Here, you know what? Let's roll it on stream. Can we hit the 35? No, I re-rolled. Remember, I'm almost done Act 2 normal. Okay, no worries. Okay, well, I will link up with you afterwards. Let me finish this rush. You have a choice of sword. Would you like a long sword or a broadsword? Long sword requires dexterity. Broadsword does not. Which one would you prefer, Phoenix? You my mans for that? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, broadsword is definitely better. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Tal, Thul, Ort, will we get to 35? 26, but that's better than nothing. I will link up with you shortly, Phoenix, and I will get you that. Unfortunately, we only got the 26. There's the Frigid Highlands waypoint, but I will just start teleporting Ancient's Way. If you guys want to grab Frigid, and then I'll give you the Ancient's Way waypoint as well. Once you boys both grab that. If once you're in Act 5 there, Kennedy, you can grab that waypoint. Yo, Phoenix, I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Let me know how else I can help out, man. Although I have been reserved for my 1 rush a day, so if you're looking for a rush, realistically, that's something we could do tomorrow. By then, I assume you'd be in Nightmare, so that could work out. So there's another waypoint there. I will start teleporting over to the Ancients, boys. Stand by. Behemoth, you're probably gonna beat me, but we can split up. Why are you going the same direction as me, bro? Alright, I'll just let you teleport. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Your sorceress services have been tremendously helpful. I'm good. I can get to the end of the nightmare. Sounds good. Pour it up. All right, let's do it, boys. Let's go slay these ancients. Get your button here, Kennedy. All right, easy. Just like that. Watch the ancients just shred themselves with thorns here. Dude, this Rancor ability is so sick for bosses. Alright, there we go, just like that. Ancients have been slain. I will give you guys the waypoint to the Worldstone Keep here. TP is up. I think it's on my side here. Oh, no. There you go. Perfect. Okay, I'll let you just go all the way to Throne then, Behemoth. Thank you. Wait for that nice little throne portal. That throw. My God, you're making me wish I was teleporting, bro. Jesus. Alright. Get your butt in here, Kennedy. Out of mana pots, BRB. No problem. No problem. You might want to stick close to me here, Kennedy, on this side. Yeah, don't die, brother, don't die! Man, I'm honestly really loving this character, dude. I can kind of just, like, stand there and everything just dies. It's kind of nice. As Thorns does, naturally. Where's the Thorns aura coming from? Yo, Athos, what's up, man? I'm using an Act 2 mercenary right now. He has Thorns built into him. There are a few ways you can get it, but the Act 2 merc, honestly, I think endgame is the best in slot way to get Thorns. But you could use an Edge aura if you're trying to play Thorns early on. Tier Tal Am and a bow gets you level 15 Thorns. You could also add a Bramble to that and get yourself a total of level 36 Thorns if your Bramble rolls really well. But out of all my testing, I think the best setup with Thorns is by using an Act 2 merc. But there are some variations you can make, depending on what your playstyle is. If you're trying to do more of like a Summoner Warlock Thorns, then you could put Thorns on an Act 1 mercenary. But the way I'm trying to play it is I'm trying to be the tank, so it makes more sense to not do self-wield. So that's where the Act 2 merc is nice. Because I'm teleporting into the packs, if I had an Act 1 Thorns merc, she would just die. So how to scale Thorns in general. So the main thing is the Thorns levels. So if you're using the Act 2 merc, as he levels up, his Thorns level will also increase. You could increase it further with gear, like with plus skills on his gear. So the highest you can get Thorns on the merc is level 36 on an Act 2 merc, which is pretty good. But beyond that, you can also scale Thorns damage with modifiers like this. If you take a look, attacker takes damage. That's basically another method of applying Thorns damage. So you can stack ATD in your gear, such as this helm you can see with 3 Am runes for 42 attacker takes damage. It functions a bit differently than the percentage returned on Thorns, but it's basically the same thing. But other than that, you can't actually scale Thorns damage. Well, that's actually a lie. You can scale Thorns damage with one other way, and that's by reducing physical resistances with either Decrepify or Amplify damage. Amplify damage is your best way because it reduces 100% of their physical res. So that gives you just a flat bucket multiplier of damage. On top of that, on Warlock specifically, you can scale your Thorns damage in a sense with the Rancor Sigil, because that makes mobs attack faster, so they'll be inflicting more damage. And that's why Warlock is the best Thorns class. He actually has tools that makes Thorns like kind of viable, which is the first time we've seen in Diablo 2, man. Because honestly, Thorns is kind of a joke, you know. There we go. All right, Kennedy, once you're done looting up, make a game in Hell, and I will join you, and I will help you out with your Den of Evil. Easy carry, TY. Yeah, dude, Behemoth, thank you for helping out with all those, all that teleporting. That saved a bunch of time. But yeah, I'll help you with the Den of Evil, Kennedy, and then I want to get back to doing some key farms. I would like to say I'll hell rush you guys, but honestly, I think it would take way too long for me to do that. Until I can get, like, Enigma or something, I don't think I'll be doing hell rushes. Unfortunately. Unless we want to do, like, a group rush, I could group multiple people, but... But yeah, Kennedy, if you want to make a new game, I can help you do that Den of Evil so you can respec, brother. Spirit, yes, Phoenix, that's right. Here, I will join up on you, Phoenix. Kennedy, I will join you in your new game once you have that made. Are you in a game right now, Phoenix? Do I have you added? Phoenix, join. Yeah, let me know when you're in a new game, Kennedy, and I will join you, dude. There you go, Phoenix, Spirit on the ground for you in Act 1. Enjoy, brother. It is all yours. It is all yours, dude. Oh, you're in Act 2? Okay, I guess we're doing the whole delivery service here. Coming to Act 2, Betty. Coming to Act 2. It's on the waypoint. There you go. Spirit Sword has been delivered. All right, who's next? Let's see. Kennedy, are you still in game here? Okay, we're still in Nightmare. Yeah, Kennedy, just let me know, Kennedy, if you want me to do your den in Hell difficulty. If so, make a new game. If not, I will get back to magic finding because I have some keys. I have a date with some terror keys here to find. 6-socket Superior Executioner has any value? Not really. Not an Executioner sword. If you have a 6-socket Ethereal Colossus blade or Colossus sword, maybe, but Executioner, not really. I mean, you can maybe use that as you're progressing through the game, Athos, if you're like using it as a weapon yourself. But yeah, it doesn't. That wouldn't have any trade value, unfortunately. I would appreciate the den. I'll join if Kennedy makes a game. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we could do group Den of Evil. And then I guess while we're at it, I may as well kill Andariel for you boys, right? I think, yeah, I think Kennedy's in a new game now. Let me see. Let's see in a moment here. Yeah, Behemoth, feel free to join up on me, dude. And maybe just kill all of Act 2 to 5 easy. I mean, we could try. We could try. I'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't mind trying. I don't mind trying. Because, you know, the advantage of being in Hell, at least, is, you know, I still get to kind of magic find a little bit, right? Compared to Nightmare. Doing a Nightmare Rush, I get nothing from. But in Hell, at least I could potentially get things, right? Okay, TP is up, boys, for the Den of Evil. I'm definitely not a fast character for rushing, though, that is for sure. I don't teleport, and I do Thorns. And especially now that they're frozen and they're not attacking me, it makes it a little bit rough. Yeah, that is one issue with Thorns is, I do no damage, I'll stop attacking. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys just sit back, relax, let me do my thing. We'll eventually clear this. We got a nice little Scarab Husk there. Nice. But yeah, if mobs are slowed or frozen, then my damage just drops significantly. I guess what I could be doing is using Rancor instead here. I'll just static field? Sure. One mob at a time, boys. They must hit themselves in order to die. But yo, Kennedy, you think you're actually going to respec after this, or are you going to stick with the echoing blades? Because keep in mind, this would be your last respec if you use it, bro. You will be out for a while. Until you can get some late game tokens. Take out these little summoners first. Oh yeah, you guys do good damage, eh? Stuff when struck is also part of Thorns meta. Yeah, you could. So, if you're gonna do that, Athos, if you want to run when struck, you need to do a setup where you're not using max block. So I'm currently using max block, which I find is the better method. But if you're doing zero block, you can incorporate when struck. And something really good to incorporate if you are doing that method would be a Carrion Wind ring or two, maybe 2 Carrion Winds. Each ring gives you a 10% chance to cast Poison Nova when you're hit. And the benefit of that is in between monster swings, the Poison Novas will proc, essentially delaying their health regen, because that's a big issue with Thorns. Mobs attack so slowly that in between their hits, they're just regenning health. So Carrion Wind is actually really nice on Thorns if you're doing a zero block setup. Lolum, yo bro, just caught your stream, can't stay long. I want to connect. Okay, bro, no, get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking scam artist, fucking bitch. Bro, like, it's so funny. Anyways, boys, yo, I'm gonna ditch your asses. Actually, hold up. Let me do Endariel. Let me yoink some P3 Endariel real fast, eh? Let me yoink some handy boys. But yeah, Athos, when it comes to Thorns, there's a decent amount of intricacies you have to take note of. So Thorns breaks down in 2 ways. Here, let me show you. So when you look at the Thorns aura, you can see it has a percentage damage returned, as well as attacker takes damage. So these are actually 2 different instances. Oh, thanks for the rush, yo, Kennedy. No problem, bro. Hopefully that helps out. And yo, good luck with your respec if that's what you end up doing. But basically, with Thorns, there's 2 damage outputs. There's the percentage damage returned, as well as attacker takes damage. They function differently. Oh, you're dead? Fuck. You trying to go back for your body? But basically, so the percentage, 3 is there, okay. The percentage damage returned on Thorns requires you to be hit, and it's based on the damage that you take. So, if I block an attack, it won't reflect damage on the mob. If the mob successfully hits me, it will reflect damage with the multiplier of, mine for example, is 1300%. But taken into that calculation also is your defenses. So if I get hit, if a mob successfully hits me, let's say for 100 damage, but if I have 50% physical damage reduction, then I only take 50 damage. That's the damage that is then multiplied in the reflect. So it's kind of weak if you're doing the percentage damage returned. Attacker takes damage, however, will always inflict damage no matter what, even if a mob doesn't hit you. If they swing at you and miss, they will still take the damage. Also, these mobs are not dying, are they? That also goes to say, if I block a hit, because I have max block, attacker takes damage will also still go off. So that's why I'm expected to max block and focusing in on attacker takes damage. So it's the safer method of doing Thorns. But yeah, there's a couple weird intricacies with it. Sorry, I need to lock in. I'm way too distracted right now. Way too distracted. 4 on me? Fuck. Where'd you die? Where'd you die? Maybe just rejoin for your body, Kennedy. Where? Okay, there. You're right here. Let's get Kennedy's body first. Do you know where your body is, bro? Where are you? Where's your body? Thanks. Oh, no worries, Athos. Yeah, there's a lot to it. If you wanna learn a bit more about Thorns, maybe check out my YouTube. In the next couple of days, I will be putting out a video. But I would also implore you to check out Ginger Gaming Mentor on YouTube. He has some really, really good Thorns videos if you want to learn a lot of the intricacies. Man, shout out Ginger, bro. What a legend. All right, yeah, Kennedy, whenever you're all set. Did you get your body back? If you want your body, you can just rejoin the game, and then your body will be at your stash. That'd be the fastest way to get it back. You won't get any of your experience back, but you will get your body back more easily. I watch him all the time. Nice call. Gonna check it out. Yeah, he has some really great videos on Thorns. If you want to learn a lot of the intricacies. Otherwise, within the next couple of days on my YouTube channel, I will be putting out a Thorns video for the Warlock. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that, dude. Kennedy, if you don't want your body back, that's okay. Maybe just enter the portal and we can go ahead and kill Andariel. You don't necessarily need your body back to get the quest here. You could also just stand in the portal. Body is right at the teleport, but I didn't click it. Okay, no worries. You can get your body at any point if you rejoin any game. But yeah, we'll go ahead and kill Andariel. You can also stay like at the very beginning where we drop the portals, and you'll still get the quest. Because otherwise, we have to kill all these mobs here. Yeah, so if you stand by the safety of the portal, you will still get the quest. Alright, we gotta start tanking this so these guys can die nicely. I'm curious, this is my first boss that I've fought since I respect with only 477 health. We'll see how this goes. Let's drop Rancor. Ideally, she's hitting me and not Hephasto because I have more attacker takes damage. But that's pretty good. Alright, there you go. The Andariel in Hell has been defeated, boys. I probably will stop the rush for now there. TY, and P, bro. Yo, I can give you some waypoints, though, in Act 2, Behemoth. And Kennedy, if you guys want to grab some waypoints. Man, Andy kind of just melted herself there. I'm surprised. All right, we will give you every single waypoint. Let's speed run these waypoints here, boys. Sewers is up. And yeah, Kennedy, you'll be able to reclaim your body the second you join a new game. So if you want, you can come grab all these waypoints in Act 2, and then I will be departing ways for the rush so far. I'm just gonna wait here a second until I can see that Kennedy grabbed it. So if you want to go in and grab the waypoint and then take the portal back and then just wait, and then we'll go through each waypoint. I'll give you guys all the waypoints for Act 2. Or at least all the important ones. Alright, and then go back to town. Take the portal back to town and not the waypoint. Alright, next one up, Dry Hills. Alright, Far Oasis is up. And Lost City. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give you Arcane Sanctuary because you have to unlock it with the quests. But that should give you a little boost there when you guys go to make your way through the act. I would like to say I would keep rushing you guys further, but I actually don't know if I can. I feel like I'll probably die trying to teleport through the game. I'm not really set up for hell rushing at the moment. Give me a little bit. If I can keep grinding a little bit, I can. I think I'm too weak still to do hell like fully, so... Thanks, that was great. Hey, I was glad I was able to help you guys out at least a little bit, you know? At least a little bit. I'm going to get back to some key farming for a little bit, but boys, if at any point, if we have a small group of players, a small group of you lads who want to run some group TZs, we could definitely do that. Just let me know and we can coordinate a party. Otherwise, I'm going to be grinding. Here's some towers. Can sit my ass in Nightmare Cows for a few now? Hell yeah, dude. You're the GOAT. TY, very much, dude. No problem. Glad to help you boys out. I wish I could help you a bit further. Like I said, I'm a bit weak to keep going through hell, but that's why I got to keep grinding. We have to keep getting stronger, boys. I'm still wearing pretty shitty fucking gear. Like, really, I'm still using Alder's boots. No problem, though. Okay, let's go farm some Halls of Pain. I haven't tried running him since I respec'd into max block, so we'll see how this goes. I'm probably going to get one shot by Corpse Explosion here. I'm probably going to die. I don't actually think I can farm this now. I really need a lot more health. I need to figure that out, actually. I need so much health. Do you guys want to know a trick? Do you guys want to know a trick for the Halls of Vought? If you're farming Nilithok? Watch this. So similar to Arcane Sanctuary, Halls of Vought has 4 directions. Did you guys know there's a way to tell which direction it is? I already know I have to go southwest here. Did you guys know there's a way to tell which way to go to find Nilithok? So the trick is, if you discover the full circle here... Hold on, let me kill these mobs because they're getting in the way of my demonstration. They're getting in the way of my demonstration. I'll clear this area and then I'll show you boys. There is a way to know which direction you have to go, always. I'll show you in just a second. Okay, boys. If you guys plan on farming D keys, keys of destruction, watch this. So when you're in the Halls of Vought, you see these walls right here that we're looking at? There's 2 pillars on these walls. If you open up your mini-map, where those pillars are, you'll see there's little spikes on them. Can you see, like, it's kind of tiny, but where those pillars are on the map, you see there's like a little spike on them. On one of the directions, you will see there is a pillar with no spikes. You can see this corner right here on the map doesn't have any spikes. That indicates that's where Nilithok is. Wonder who discovered it. It's a great question. But yeah, check it out. Nilithok will be on this side, guaranteed. There he is. Isn't that crazy? I'm probably going to die here, though. I need to be careful. I have 0 health, and Corpse Explosion will kick my ass. I don't actually think I can farm this guy anymore, now that I have no health. I don't think I can farm him anymore until I get more HP. I might just have to wear an HP belt, realistically. I was farming this guy pretty easily back when I had 1400 health, but now that's not the case. A little bit scary, I'll be honest. Little scary, I'll be honest. Although this map is also very hit or miss. Sometimes it's easy, other times it's not. Yeah, no, I can't do shit. Fuck, boys. Okay, I guess we're not doing D key farming anymore. Hold up. I'm devoted. We can actually get this. Watch. Hold up. I just need to kill everything. We'll let Hephasto do a lot of the heavy lifting. You know what? Since I'm safe back here, I can throw in a Goatman into the mix as well. There goes the Merc. I will also get one shot if I go in there. Come on, Hephasto, just kill him, buddy. This is fucked. So I'm very quickly learning that max block is nice, but I need call to arms so badly. Okay, let's activate my Thorns aura real fast. This is like probably the most scuffed D key run I've ever done. Superior Sawaya. Alright, we got Thorns on now. Now we can go back in properly. Nilithok, where are you, buddy? Where'd you go? Where are you? Is he dead? Oh, he's right there. This is fucking awful. I don't know why I'm trying this. I don't know why I'm trying to clear this. There are too many projectiles. That's the issue. When there's when it's nothing but projectiles, I actually can't do anything because Thorns is only for melee. It's so scuffed. I'm wasting hundreds of thousands of gold trying to kill this and he won't even drop a D key, watch. God damn it. Come on, just die, bro. Just fucking die. Just fucking die, Nilithok. I quit. I'm never farming D keys again. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna trade our Hell and Terror keys for the D keys. Unless he has no projectiles, it's just not worth it. That was super fucking scuffed. And honestly, kind of disappointing, because last night I was farming D keys, no problem. So, until I get more health, yeah, that ain't happening. Because I will get my ass one shot from Corpse Explosion, and then that's not worth it, because then I have to farm Hephasto all over again. So we're going to stick to the Arcane Sanctuary, stick to the tower, and I think we're chilling. Hey, look at that first try. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Canyon of the Magi is terrorized. Oh, wait, shit, is that also the tombs? It is. Ah, dude, that's a really good terror zone right now. Wonder if I should farm that. As much as I want to farm it, I'm not going to. I need those keys. We got to get ourselves a torch, boys. We got to get ourselves a torch. But at the same time, we could get rich on the TZ. We'll do some tower runs. We'll do some TZs later. Also, boys, do yourself a favor and pick up every flawless skull you see. If you get 6 perfect skulls, you can re-roll rare diadems infinitely. Well, not infinitely, because it depends on how many skulls you have, but infinitely meaning that the stats don't downgrade when you re-roll them. So if you have a high-level rare diadem, you can re-roll it over and over and over and hope to get like that best in slot +2 faster cast rate tiara, you know, or a diadem, I mean. Definitely worth holding on to one of those. Even if you find a white diadem and then imbue it at Charcy, you can then just re-roll it over and over. Once I get to key farming, I'll throw them your way so you can kill Ubers. I mean, I don't know if I can, but I could definitely try. I would not want to waste your keys, though. I think, Behemoth, what I would do is I'll get my first set. I'll see what's even possible against Ubers, and then if it is possible, then I can definitely run your sets for you. About that, should we hold all the jewels, too, for crafting stuff? I tend to, yeah, Athos. Yeah, I'm filling up a stash tab of any random jewel, because, yeah, they're used in pretty much, like, every craft, so... Yeah, I would recommend holding on to all the jewels, even through normal difficulty. It doesn't matter what level the jewel it is. It doesn't matter where you found the jewel or what's on it. It's just any jewel you need for a lot of crafts. So I would definitely hold on to some, yeah. Plains of Despair. Oh, okay, the Terror Zone just ended. Okay, I'm glad I didn't start it then. I mean, it's going to be a day or two before I get to key farming. Okay, that sounds good. You know what? That's probably going to be enough time for me to really bring up my survivability. I think if I'm doing Ubers, I'm going to need a Rising Sun Amulet. I'll probably have a Wisp Projector. What else? Fix out my resists would also be needed. Yeah, I think a couple of days will give me enough time to really get my survivability up, and then I could probably do Ubers quite easily. Yeah, With Hephasto, I think it'll be pretty good, man. As long as he stays alive, it should be easy, dude. And Behemoth, if you need anything for your sorceress, let me know. If you need any runes. I don't have very much gear right now, but you know, I'll see where I can help out if you need any gear. I'm sure I'll find some more things today. We're gonna be blasting Magic Find all day, boys. You never know what we're gonna find. Speaking of, you never know. Watch, first Countess, we're gonna get a Tiki and I'm gonna get a nice rune. Watch. Ralthal Ort. I was wrong. I heard you had a Shaco. I wish, man. Although I wouldn't even use it if I had one. I would definitely lend it your way, bro. I would definitely lend you a Shaco if I find one. I do have an IRL Shaco, though. I don't have one in-game. I do have one IRL. Yeah, all right, that's IRL. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's only IRL, bro. Although it hasn't been claimed. That's the thing. You could claim the Shaco. Maybe it'll help with the magic finding. It may actually help. Let's see if I can sell this Windhammer for an rune. That'd be nice. Maybe even a pole rune. Should I try the Halls of Torment again? Halls of Pain? Halls of Torment, that's a game. That is a very good video game if anybody has played it. Oh shit, Kennedy claiming the Shake. Okay, hold up, let me get into safety here. Boys, we do in fact have a Harlequin's Crest. Check it out. Boys, I don't have a Shaco in-game, but we do have a real-life Shaco here. This thing rolled max defense, +2 all skills, 10% damage reduction, 2 to all attributes, and magic find. This thing goes fucking crazy, and it actually helps with in-game magic find, believe it or not. The IRL MF helps in-game. Okay, so now we use our little trick to see what side Neelathok is on. It looks like it is northeast. Holy, it's the real Shaco. Dude, it's a real-life Shaco, Owen. I got this thing off fucking Mephisto, dog. I was IRL MFing Mephisto a while back, and yeah, dude. We fucking nailed the Shaco first try. Okay, come on, yo. Hephasto, I need you to smarten up, buddy. Hey, you gonna smarten up and kill Neelathok or what? Okay, we lost the Merc. Man, boys, without the goats, you know what I'm noticing? Without the goats, Neelathok is kind of hard to kill. So I think I might need to take out one of the goats here. I think I need to give up on the dream of farming D keys now that I've kind of swapped out how my build works a little bit. Come on, goats, get in there, buddy. Smack him up. Where is Neelathok? There he is. Get him, boys. This has to be the worst fucking area in the entire game. I'm just gonna die if he corpse explosions here, watch. Okay, nice. This is where we want you, Neelathok. That's perfect. I'm now like $500,000 invested in gold, just rezzing my Merc trying to kill him. I don't think it's worth. It's actually not worth coming here anymore. It's straight up not worth it, boys. We're going broke. How much gold do I have left? 500k, that's it. Damn! Okay, no worries. Boys, you know what I do need, though? I need to make myself a Spirit Monarch, or at least get a Lidless or something for my teleporting swap. We have the Wizard Spike. I need that Spirit. I haven't found any Monarchs yet, though. Actually, that's a lie. We had one Monarch in our game yesterday. But that doesn't count. It wasn't socketed, you know? I'm also slowly running out of my, my rejuvenation potions. No, I have no gold. You know what I'm thinking I want to do with this character, boys? I want to start stacking up a bunch of gold fine. Dude, if I can get some dwarf stars, oh, buddy. I dropped you a white mark. Yeah, yesterday there was one in our group TZ. I can drop you a lidless. Dude, if you have a lidless, I would, I mean, I would take that off you. If you don't have any use for it, I would definitely slap that on. Right now, I just have a storm shield on swap, but not that I need the storm shield. It's just... it's the only other shield I have, you know? Yeah, lidless would be nice for the teleporting. Lidless would be very nice. We need to start selling everything. Oh, you take handouts in D2, but not PoE 2. The reason why I do that is because in Path of Exile 2, it's easy as fuck to fucking make items. In Diablo 2, it is not, bro. But I've also been giving out a lot, so I think it's fair. Getting called out by YouTube chat. Now, to be fair, like, dude, it's actually, it takes so much more time to get a character going in D2. If I want any hope of continuing to make build videos in D2, I will need help. Like, if I'm trying to keep my frequency of videos, I unfortunately will need help, because it is tough building characters on ladder here. But I am also currently in debt at the moment. We've been giving out quite a bit. I haven't been progressing myself. But yo, Trash, what's good, man? Good to see you, dude. But yeah, I don't do handouts in Path of Exile because that game's actually too easy. That game is actually too easy. Is that Mr. Lidless right there? I'll give you, I can give you a Lemrune for that. Do you want a Lemrune for the lidless? That's a pretty fair deal. Here, there's a Lemrune on the ground. That's definitely, like, more than the going rate. But you can have it, bro. I don't have any need for Lemrunes right now. It's all yours, dog. I would be glad to trade a lidless for a Lemrune, so there you go. Act 1, brother. We will do the trade. It is on the ground. You know what? I probably shouldn't have a Lemrune just on the ground in a public trade game, huh? Don't tell me I dropped it. Oh, you don't have a lidless? Damn, rip. That's okay. No worries, bro. If you find one, I'll give you a Lemrune for it, man. How's that? Wall of the Eyeless. Yeah, no, not that one. I'd be looking for the +1 skills, ideally. Yeah, that's a different shield. I'm looking for the lidless eye. Or lidless wall? What's it called? Lidless something. I don't know. It's all good, bro. I appreciate it, man. I mean, if you find a lidless, I'll give you a Lemrune for it. The title seems interesting. So what's the Thorns build here? Yo, Leo, what's up, man? The Thorns build is very much a work in progress, but I have been doing a lot of testing offline, so I do know the direction that I want to take it. But basically, I'm running Thorns on my Mercenary. I am maxing out Attacker Takes Damage gear, if you can see my helmet, for example. With 3 Amrunes, I'm using a Spike Thorn, things like that, Gladiator's Bane. So at the moment, my current setup is I'm doing full max block, focusing in on Attacker Takes Damage. We're using Hephasto to apply amplified damage, which increases our damage as well. I'm full spec'd into demon things, demon skills, so I'm fairly tanky, so I'm able to take shots and reflect damage. I'm also using Sigil Death to help with packs. I'm also using Sigil Rancor to help with bosses, since it makes them attack faster, dealing more Thorns damage. It kind of just works. Warlock kind of just works with Thorns. He has tools to make it actually, like, kind of viable. But I still have a lot of work to do. I'm missing quite a bit of gear. Is this one of you guys or somebody interested in the Windhammer? Hopefully it's somebody wanting the Windhammer. I think this is one of you boys, though, isn't it? He's farming my Andy. Alright, guess he's not interested in Windhammer. He is interested in stealing my Andariel. Don't you love that, boys, when you make a trade game and people just join up and they kill your bosses? It's like, bro, I was planning on doing that. Get out of here. Interesting choice. It's a thing, bro. Like, you make a trade game, 90% of the people that join, they have zero interest in the item that you're selling, and they just want to take your fucking Andariel. But I don't think people realize that magic finding in a Players 2 game does not give you any more drops than Players 1. It's quite literally the same drop table. So unless you're joining a magic find game with 3 people in it, you don't actually see any benefit. But as you can see there, Leo, I just kind of stand there, I drop a Sigil Death, and everything just dies. So that's kind of the idea. We still have a lot of improvements to make on the build, though. A lot of improvements to make. But we do have our real-life Shaco here helping with the drops. So hopefully today, we will find some nice pieces here. Let's see if I can get rid of this thing for a Paul rune. It seems nobody wants an Ethereal Windhammer. If any of you guys want an Eth Windhammer, I'll chuck it your way. I'm not using it. If you're using Echoing Strikes, you can use Ethereal Weapons, and this is just a nice weapon with a ton of damage. If any of you guys are on Echoing Strike Warlock and you want this. It does require 206 strength, though. That is the one main issue. But if anybody wants it, yo, let me know. Because I've been trying to sell it for a couple of days, and nobody wants it, so you guys can have it. How's Chronicle going? Oh, we're making progress, Athos. You know, I'll take a look in a second here. I'm not actually sure what my percentage is. 16% total. So. Thorns, amp damage, sigils, hex, bind, monster, all works to plan like it seems. Yeah, it's, Warlock definitely has the tools to make Thorns work. Now, Leo, that's not to say that Thorns is good. It's not good. It is not powerful. But if it has any potential, it's going to be on Warlock. So, I have been pushing it offline. I have been theory crafting and testing some things. It's actually decent. If I can scale this up to the late game setup, it's not bad, man. We're still super early, though, so on ladder, we're feeling pretty weak right now. Now, let's see. Does this guy actually want my Windhammer? We'll see. I already got an Eth Obedience, otherwise I would. Okay, no worries, Owen, no worries. I'm sure somebody else would like to use the Windhammer. Give me the rundown. I've been waiting. Yo, Billy, what's up, dude? Dog, I am working on a video which will give more options, but dude, the rundown is Thorns is fucking sick when it's built out late game. On ladder right now, my build isn't too crazy, so I'm a little bit squishy, but I've come to the conclusion that max block is the way to do it. Instead of doing 0 block, we do less overall damage, because when you're blocking hits, you don't get the damage returned from Thorns. You only get the attacker takes damage, right? So we're leaned into ATD, but we're max block. We're tanky as fuck. You kind of just, you chuck your teleport up ahead, you land in a pack, you drop a Sigil Death, and you stand there and everything dies. It's pretty good, but Billy, I am working on a video which will go over like gear options, alternatives, and gameplay of it. Yo, Billy, have you seen my real-life Shaco, bro? I fucking dropped this thing off Mephisto, dog. Perfect defense roll, +2 all skills, damage reduction, all attributes. Yo, 50 magic find. I finally socketed this thing, bro. I went to Larzik and I was like, dog, I need a socket, please. Guess what I put in my Shaco, bro? I didn't put no fucking perfect topaz. I put a goddamn Ist rune in this shit. Bro, I'm telling you, it actually helps. They should remove the defense penalty for Thorns and make projectiles proc 2. Do you believe they will ever patch stuff like this in the future? Dude, Athos, I sure hope so. And that is the main thing that fucking sucks about Thorns. It only reflects physical damage and only reflects melees. So you want to target farm? You know what? You know what area fits those criteria perfectly? Fucking cows. Dude, on my offline character, running cows is insane. Once you're tanky enough, you just jump in a pack, you drop Sigil Death, you take your hands off your keyboard, and they all just explode. But that's with a late game setup. I'm not anywhere close to that on ladder right now. IRL Mephisto, aka mother-in-law. Hiding bald spot? No! I have a good hairline. But yeah, Billy, I mean, I don't have too much to show for you right now. I'm just kind of doing key runs, but I am working on a video, so you can expect to see that. The late game, like, final setup is pretty crazy. Although I did come to the conclusion that I think Gladiator's Bane is probably best in slot. Just for the defensiveness and, like, some of the attributes that you get. It does also have attacker takes damage. I was playing with chests like this. Jewelers with... Okay, hold up. I actually got to show you, boys. I gotta show you my offline character. Some of these pieces are insane. Look at the shit that you can actually make with Thorns. Okay, so obviously the jewels that I use in this would be like super fucking hard to get. But dude, you can get yourself a scintillating Jewel of Malice for 15 all res with 5 attacker takes damage. You can go ahead and put it in a chest like this. A Jeweler's Gothic Plate of the Swords, so 4 socket with 20 ATD. You put those together and you get a piece like this. 60 all res, 40 ATD. You can do the same thing with a diadem. You can get a diadem that has ATD and you slap those jewels in there. 45 all res, 35 ATD. You can slap it in a Tomb Reaver, right? If you have those crazy jewels, you can get a 90 all-res Tomb Reaver with 15 attacker takes damage. It's just crazy, the shit you can do. But, like, obviously this would be, like, crazy, crazy late-game scaling. And you could take it even further. You could craft rings, amulet, glove, and boots, all to have attacker takes damage. Like, check out my ATD damage when I go into the more here. The day you showed me that jeweler's plate on one of the lads in my server, found a perfect plate with 15 damage reduced, made me raise my eyebrow. Ooh, nice, man. Dude, I've spent like 10 hours farming Larzik this season already. It's fucked. It's fucked. Okay, look. Check out how much ATD I have. Look, 794. If I swap to like this, for example, hold up. Let me go to the other chest. I'm pretty sure if you like really min-max the fuck out of this shit, you can get your attacker takes damage up to 1,000, and with max block, you take like 0 hits, but you're still dealing attacker takes damage. Check it out, 835. That can be maxed out even more. I can get 6 on. No wait, I can get I think 10 on gloves, 10 on boots. I can get 6 in my rings and 10 on an amulet, so I can get another like 40. And then you can push ATD up to like 900 damage. It's kind of crazy. It works really well. Players 8 is a bit tough, but man, it's pretty solid. I'm not saying Thorns is like amazing and everybody should be running Thorns, but it's definitely the strongest we've ever seen Thorns because Warlock has tools, and especially if you drop Sigil Rancor, that makes monsters attack faster. So then you're dishing out more Thorns damage. But for packs, I like using Sigil Death. That way when you get 1 kill, they just kind of all start cascading and exploding, right? So when you're mapping, when you're doing cows, you slap down a Sigil Death. When you're bossing, you slap down Rancor. And it seems to work pretty well. Anyways, enough yapping. We need to keep grinding on ladder, boys. Needless to say, Thorns is dope as fuck. Thorns is weak, but it kind of works on Warlock. It kind of works on Warlock. And I'm pretty sure you could get like a variant that would work good for Ubers, but I would definitely need to kind of change the gear a little bit. I did also experiment with life after kill. That's why you'll see I have a Drax. I could also increase my survivability greatly if I was just meleeing. I'm intentionally not doing any melee attacks. But with the Tomb Reaver, I mean, you got good damage. You could melee, you could use Drax, and you could sustain yourself that way. If that's the case, you could probably go without max block. You could do 0 block, which would then give you more Thorns output, and then you would just melee and just life tap yourself. But with my setup, I'm trying to make it so I can just like AFK, you know? There's a lot of different ways you can build it, man. It's, I don't know. It's interesting. It's crazy that Warlock just has tools to make it work, you know? Is that always flat, or can Thorns be scaled up? So basically how it works is, if you look at Thorns aura, you can see we have a % damage returned as well as attacker takes damage. The % damage will reflect damage that you take back to the enemy, but that also incorporates any damage calculations and reduction calculations, and it requires that you're hit. So if an enemy swings at me and they miss, the % damage returned won't reflect back to them. If an enemy swings at me and hits, it will reflect to them. But also, it will account for all my damage reduction, all my PDR. It'll get the final damage number on me, and then the reflect multiplier will be based on that damage taken. So if you want to lean into Thorns on the % damage returned, you are best to have 0 block. You are best to have 0 damage reduction. So like this shield I probably wouldn't even want because it's giving me 20 PDR. That would maximize your % damage output. But the difficulty with that is that you are then very, very squishy, taking a lot of damage in order to reflect damage. So if you're doing that method, you need a ton of health. It's not very good. Now, the attacker takes damage is very nice because that damage is reflected regardless. It's a flat damage that they take regardless of hitting you. If they swing and miss, they take the damage. If they swing and hit, they take the damage. If you block it with your max block, they take the damage. So I think that's the best way of doing it. You go full defense, full PDR, full max block, and you get as much ATD as possible, and that still will damage mobs. So there's a couple of ways you can do it. But all this information I will be talking about in my video that I'm working on. Expect to see it on my YouTube channel in a couple of days. The natural enemy of Thorns is monsters healing the pain in the butt. Yeah, Leo. So one solution to that is if you're using Carrion Winds, you have a 10% chance when you're hit to cast a Poison Nova. If you're running 2 of these, that's a 20% chance. So now when you're taking hits, you're constantly dishing out Poison Novas, which will then prevent monsters from healing. The only issue with that is on a max block setup, this doesn't work because you can't proc effects when you're struck with a block. So this pretty much only works if you're doing 0 block setup. So my solution to that, because I max block and I can't use the Carrion Winds, is my Hephasto with a Holy Shock or a Holy Fire aura, in hopes that that will inflict damage in between the monster swings enough so that it kind of limits their healing. But I am still trying to figure that out a little bit. There's so many weird intricacies when it comes to Thorns, boys. I could talk about this for hours. And, you know, with the Sunders, too, if you're doing a 0 block setup, you can stack, like, 10 Bone Breaks and bring your PDR into the negatives, which would then increase the damage you take, which is then reflected and multiplied back onto the monster, right? But I think with how expensive Sunders are in this season, it makes sense to do max block Thorns, because nobody in their right mind is going to have 7 Bone Breaks available. It's going to be way too expensive, so... yeah, max block Thorns looks like the best solution right now. God damn, boys, that was long-winded. I apologize. Thank you to listening for my TED talk, my Thorns talk. But gives you an idea. We're still working on the ladder character one step at a time, you know? Boys, look at this fucking Tomb Reaver I got. You guys know the rolls on this piece? 1 to 3 sockets. Up to 50 all res. Check it out. 50 all res, 3 sockets, baby. Let's fucking go. Look at this thing. It's crazy. This piece is crazy. I spent too much on it. And then I went ahead and put in some ATD jewels, but they're just low rolls. Right now I'm saving on to all my 5 ATD jewels. If you're teleporting in, are you using Cleave to apply Drax and open wounds? I would recommend, but it depends on the skills. Yeah, so Billy, if I was meleeing, I probably would do that. On my setup, I'm intentionally not meleeing just because I don't want to. Can you show the skills? Yeah, man. So on my setup, I'm not meleeing. Realistically, you would be better off to melee, especially if you're using drags. But I'm trying to make it work so I can just like AFK and things die, and it kind of works. But basically, I have 1-point wonders in all of my summons. I don't max Demonic Mastery. I get 2 demons on Demon Mastery because I'm consuming one and then I have Hephasto as the other. And reason behind that is I don't necessarily want more summons. I want to be taking the hits. So less summons, the better. Because I want to be hit. I don't want Hephasto to be hit because he doesn't have my ATD damage. I do. I max out Blood Oath and Consume just for tankiness. I max out Sigil Death and I put all the rest of my points into Rancor. And that's it. And then Teleport. But it's a simple setup. And it's kind of working. It's kind of working, boys. But as you can see, because I max block, I have so many points in dex, I'm very squishy. Even after consume, look at that. 600 HP. But in P1, it's fine. I can scale up my health further, so we'll be fine later on. But yeah, check it out. Basically, you teleport in, you drop a Sigil Death, you take your hands off the keyboard, and you watch everything die. Somebody messaged me here. This is the kind of jewel you want or also need stats on. Jewel of Malice. Why can't I click on it? I can't seem to click on your jewel. How does it work with max barrier? I feel like you can save a lot of skills in the sigils. Yeah, I probably, you know what, you're probably right, Billy. I don't think I need all the points at Rancor. I probably only need 1 ability in Rancor. Because really it's just to give a bit more attack speed to the boss. But with barrier, I guess, you know what? That is actually an afterthought that I had. With Psychic Ward, I could incorporate that since I'm now doing max block. Attacker takes damage does still apply with Psychic Ward, or like Bone Armor, for example. I could run Psychic Ward on max block. If you're doing 0 block setup, you don't want Psychic Ward, because then you're not taking damage, you're not reflecting the percent of Thorns. But if you have Psychic Ward or Bone Armor, you're still absorbing damage, and they still take Attacker takes damage. So yeah, that could be another defensive layer. That could be a good sacrifice, Billy, honestly. Take out some points from Rancor and put that in Psychic Ward. The only downside is that it's another button you have to press. The nice thing about this setup is, like, you consume once, that's it. You teleport in, you drop Sigil Death, and that's all you have to do. It's like really easy, simple loop, you know? But yeah, Psychic Ward, you could definitely do points in that. Also, one of you boys whispered me, yeah, I can't see it, 5 ATD. Yo, if you don't want that, brother, I will buy that off you. Would you take a foul rune for that jewel? Dude, I'll give you a foul rune for your 5 ATD jewel. How's that? One interesting thing we could also do with this build, instead of using Gladiator's Bane, now it does give some attacker takes damage and it has really nice stats for damage reduction and cannot be frozen. One thing you could do is maybe use an authority, no, not authority. What's the new rune word that gives you chance to proc Psychic Ward? I think there's a new armor that gives you a chance 1 hit to proc Psychic Ward, and then there's also the armor that lets you proc Bone Armor. That could work, but the downfall is because I have such high block that it would barely proc. That's the one downfall. Yeah, Authority, yeah. You could do Authority to, like, automatically generate your defense. Yeah, 2% is so low, plus if I'm on max block, yeah, the odds of that happening are probably 0. So yeah, I guess never mind. But if you're doing like a 0 block build, it would proc more, but then it's counterintuitive because then with 0 block, you're relying on the percentage reflect. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. But yeah, like, you know, you could slap on Bone if you wanted the Bone Armor. But yeah, it's kind of counterintuitive. It only would work with ATD. Yeah, you can't really like create a generator necessarily. So I think the best setup is just doing full max block and then leaning into ATD a lot more. Yeah, I don't know why they would give it 2%. Bro, there shouldn't be, like, any items that have a chance to proc, like, that low. Come on, man. What are they doing? Blizzard, what are you doing? But yo, brother. Foul rune for it. Yo, I'll give you a foul rune for that ATD, Jewel. If you're down, man, I will gladly slap that in the Tomb Reaver. I have one already here. I think I'll take mine out. And then we'd be up to 10 ATD. Another interesting thought would be, instead of using Tomb Reaver, because in my particular build I'm not meleeing, the damage doesn't really matter. You could get like a 6-socket sword and do max ATD. The advantage of Tomb Reaver, though, is the nice 50% res, which is very nice, but all the new jewels have a 1% chance to cast procs. Makes me so sad. Bro, why is it 1%? That's actually insane. Yo, you got a deal, brother. Foul rune. Look at this beauty jewel. Oh, buddy, that is nice. Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay, look, what I'm going to do for now, look, I hold on to the 5s, since those are max roll. I'm going to put the 4 in my weapon, so I have 9 in total. I have a 1 ATD and 2 4s in here. Once I get my third 5 ATD, we replace them. But check it out, we got 9 ATD in the Tomb Reaver, let's go. So without our Thorns Aura, we're at 308. When we do get Thorns Aura, oh, buddy, we're up. Oh, buddy, we're up. Yeah, let's go do Shank real fast. Ooh, nice obedience. That's Eth obedience, eh? Nice, bro. Dude, and the Thresher, too? Nice, man. Very, very good piece. Okay, so, boys, look. My gear still needs a lot of work. I'm pretty squishy still. If we can get the tankiness up, you just jump in, you sigil death, and that's it. If my mercenary would turn on his Thorns Aura, that would be fantastic as well. Now, one other thing I was playing with quite a bit was life after kill. So the interesting thing about life after kill, boys, I don't know why it's like this. Life after kill does not apply to kills made with thorns or by your minions. But, you know what does work? You know what life after kill does work with? I tested this. It absolutely works. Sigil death. And sigil death is an execute, right? So any mob that reaches 13% health explodes and they're culled. Life after kill does indeed work with sigil death. So I was testing it out. My thought process is I jump into a pack, I start cascading sigil death. As long as death is doing the kill, I get life after kill. The one issue I was having with it, though, is I found the Thorns damage or the ATD damage was doing the kills, because it reach that threshold and it was doing the final blow. In that case, you don't get the life back. So it's inconsistent. If life after kill did apply to Thorns damage, I feel like that would be the best way to do it. You have a bit of life after kill on Tomb Reaver, you could get 10 more on Drax, you can get 14 on Enigma, or 13 on Bramble, which is interesting synergy. So if you're doing cows, you jump into pack, boom, you would get like 1,000 health back instantly. But it unfortunately doesn't work that way. It's kind of hit or miss. What's your BNet? I'll keep an eye out for things and hit you up if I find some. Also, it'd be fun to play together sometime. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll add it in chat here, Billy. Yeah, feel free to add me, anybody. Honestly, add me up on Battle.net. We will game. We probably shortly in stream, we're going to be running some group TZs if anybody wants to join. I have a bunch of Worldstone shards we could run. Check it out. I got Act 3, Act 4, Act 5. Boys, anyways, I'm going to stop yapping about Thorns. There is a lot of really intricate information when it comes to Thorns. I will be putting down some of these thoughts in video format. I'm working on a video currently. It should be out latest by the end of this week. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll be exploring some of those ideas, and otherwise, aside from that video, dude, we keep blasting. We keep blasting on our ladder character here. We keep fucking blasting. There it is, Double Billy, the man himself. Allow me a random question, brother. Of course, Athos. Any questions? Any ring or amulet that drops in hell suited for crafting, eye level wise? Ideally, if you're crafting amulets, ideally it has an eye level of 87 would be the lowest you want in order to roll +2 skills. So basically how it works is if your character level is 93, what you can do, if you go and gamble amulets, you can guarantee that your amulet eye level will be high enough to get +2 skills. So if you're level 93, when you gamble, the eye level of the item has a 10 level variance, either -5 from your character level or +5 from your character level. So if you're level 93, the minimum eye level you can get on an amulet is 87, and that's what you want to get +2s. But if you're farming in hell, as long as you're in a level 87 area, those amulets should also do the same thing, right? If you're in like a level 87 terror zone, any amulet you should be able to craft into a +2. But if you're gambling, you want to be level 93. Oh, and what's up, bro? What's up, man? What's up with the ellipses? Okay, boys, the Shaco must go. You have been great, but we will pull it back later, you know? See you next time, Shaco. Holy, the hair's a mess. Don't look at it, boys. I level 88, and I gambled an Ami last night to roll. Hit the +2 Sork. Let's go, dude. Nice. Yeah, so the actual level requirement to wear an amulet doesn't actually mean anything. Unfortunately, the item level, like the level of the item itself, it's hidden. It's a stat you can't actually see in game. The dot was because I'm on my phone. Nah, you're good, bro. I thought you were in pensive thought. Okay, boys, enough yapping. I've been talking too much. But we had a special guest in chat, boys. Honestly, if you guys over on YouTube chat scroll up, take a look at Double Ability. I always call you Double Ability. Double Billy. Holy fuck. Go check him out, man, dude. I would highly implore you guys give Double Billy a sub, man. Fucking legend in the D2 community. DQ. We're in the Dairy Queen community. Fuck, boys. My throat is too dry. I quit. I'm going back to Path of Exile. Okay, let's see if I can trade my Storm Shield for a Malrune. That'd be nice, eh? But yo, good morning, good afternoon, boys. Good to see everybody rolling in. How is your day? And how was your evening? You guys been blasting D2 or what? You guys been blasting motherfucking D2? Someone get this man a coffee? Behemoth, that is a great fucking idea. I had a coffee here, but I've been talking too much. It's now just cold. You guys ever drink cold coffee? Ugh! Here, we're gonna do it anyways. Ugh! Bitter. Can't be good. Fuck, man. Cold coffee is disgusting. Dude, if anybody here enjoys cold coffee, you're a freak. You're a freak! Need some old Milwaukee's. I'm all out! Oh, and I'm out! I gotta go pick up, man. Come on. I have a bunch of empties. I got a bunch of empties here. I could fill them with water and pretend, I guess. Oh, fuck, that's gross. Bah! Bah! God damn. Hey, that might give me the little kick I need, though. We'll see. That might give me the little kick I need. We'll see. Fuck, that's gross. Yo, Owen, go get me some beers, man. You down? Go make a trip. Go make a fucking run for us. There you go. We're farming Shank. We're farming Eldritch. You just kind of jump in there. You know? Although I really need to bring my defenses up, boys. Especially now with amp damage on me. This is not a good combo. Although we always want to pick up those elite tier items because those can sell for good gold. And we need gold, boys. We are wasting so much gold on this mercenary. I am no longer farming Nilithok. It is not worth it. Until I can get more health, it ain't worth. Simply is not worth it. Boys, check it out. Check out my rejuvenation collection. Look at that. We're almost maxed out. 96 small rejuvenation potions. Buddy. We're making progress. That's not bad, dude. That's actually not bad at all. Alright. So, boys, we need 3 more destruction keys. We need 2 more H keys and 2 more T keys. It's gonna take a while, I think, to get all of our keys. Oh, look at that first try summoner. Let's go. That's our 97th rejuvenation potion. Boys, we're actually so up, it's not even funny. We're actually so up! You know what is an actuality, though? Is the fact that I have, like, no fucking gear still. Boys, look at my merc. He's using a blue cryptic axe. And a goddamn spirit shroud. And a lore. My build sucks. We'll get there, we'll get there. We just gotta keep blasting, boys. That's the thing. What am I'm too busy here talking about how poor I am. I just need to do something about it. I've been giving out all my wealth. I've been handing out too many things. Do you want an insight? Honestly, yeah, dude. I would love an insight. Even just like shit garbage insight. If you're not using it, man, yeah, I would take it. I did find an ethereal thresher the other day, but I rolled it in the cube and I got one socket. Fucking sad. We almost hit big. Almost. You went at that merc? I mean, yo, Owen, if you have a really crappy insight laying around, and if you don't know what to do with it, I'll gladly take it, man. It'll help me with my teleporting here. Oh, you wept at the merc. Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad, eh? I think, so my merc's bis setup would be a +4 Ariox needle. Those are very expensive right now, though, because everybody's trying to use those. Although, funnily enough, everybody's using it for self-wheels, not for the mercs. I need it for the skills. And then I would use Endarials and or Delirium, ideally Endarials for the helm, and then I would have either Chains of Honor or an Arcane's Valor on his chest. So that would be +8 skills on Thorns, and then max level on the Merc, that would give it level 36 Thorns aura. Absolute garbage insight for free. Dude, I will take it, man. Can I join your game and grab the Black Marsh waypoint when you're done this Countess run? Yeah, Behemoth, dude, join up, man. Join up, brother. Also, boys, I kind of feel like trying to rush you. If Kennedy and Behemoth, guys, if you want to join back up, we can make a game. I feel like I could probably slowly rush you guys, you know? If that's something you guys still want, I don't mind giving that a shot. Yo, thank you, Owen. I appreciate that, bro. Here, you can have my old cryptic axe. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. That'll help, though, with my teleporting for sure. Char seafood, yeah. Alright, let's see how this new teleport feels, dude. And if I get a lidless, too, or a spirit, buddy. It doesn't even show up on your loot filter? Oh, wait. So, how do you have your filter set up? Did you... Why are you hiding cryptic axes? Is it just you're hiding magic cryptic axes? I guess that's fair. Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily want a magic cryptic, right? Okay, so wait, you went really in-depth with your loot filter then, huh, Owen? I made mine just like very surface level, pretty light right now. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't really be an instance where you would identify magic cryptic axe. I mean, I guess you could get like... yeah, I guess cryptic axe magic wouldn't really have much use. And I sure hope, though, that you're keeping some magic items, like magic Archon plates you want to identify, magic Necro offhands, magic wands, magic claws, magic javelins. Like, there's a lot of magic shit you still want to check. But yeah, cryptic axe, I think that's probably one that you wouldn't really ever need in magic. Oh, I see all of those. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, you want to keep a lot of the magic items for sure. Just cleared hell difficulty as my chaos lock. Dude, nice, Trevor. Let's go. Yeah, we can start blasting together now. We can get a group maybe going soon. We can probably get a group TZ going if that's what you boys are looking to do. Tarn, Helm, and Geeds from Bale. So the game wants me to magic firing? Nice, bro. Oh wait, you got the Grand Charm or the new belt, Geeds? Which one was that, Trevor? Because I got the Geeds belt as well, dude. It's really good. You're in Act 3? Boys, I mean, I could try to do a group rush, but it would be really difficult. I don't know if I could do, like, a multiple player hell rush. I don't think I'm that strong yet. Oh, you got a Charm 38 MF? Dude, nice find. That's fucking huge, Trevor. I can't really play right now. Maybe a bit later. Just gotta do work stuff. Oh, and you're good, man. Thanks again for the insight, dog. I appreciate that, man. But, yeah, maybe later in stream, we'll get some group TZs going. No rush, no stress. We're chilling. Talthol. And that's a solid find. Dude, I feel like Geed's charms are so rare now. They never drop. Although I guess now that Sunders are pretty much impossible to get, we will be seeing a lot more Geeds now. Alright, boys. One more small rejuvenation potion and I'm maxed out. Behemoth, do you need help getting your body? Is that what's happening here? Where'd you die, bro? Where'd you die, bro? Okay, let's go try Neelathok. This might be a tough one. Just need waypoint. Oh, sorry about that. Fuck, dude. Yeah, my bad. I can give you a bunch more waypoints. Sorry about that. That completely slipped my mind. Do you want any other ones? Just need Countess? Alright, sounds good, brother. I've already killed Countess in this game, but yeah. All good? Word. Sounds good, dude. Alright, let's go see if I can kill Neelathok here. I really, really need more health, though. This is, one big issue is just how many attribute points I had to put in to hit max block. I am very squishy. I desperately, desperately need Call to Arms. Okay, Neelathok is on this side. We can tell because we look at the mini-map. There's no little spike on the tower here. So we go straight to Neelathok. We drop Hephaestus right on his head. We drop a Sigil Death. It's tempting for me to get in there, but Corpse Explosion is fucked up, so... Although, you know what? I think I can afford it now. Oh, that was close. There goes the Merc. Neelathok, where'd you go? It really is so frustrating that Thorns doesn't trigger off ranged attacks, man. Like, dude, those archers pinging at me, they should have been dead. Why is it only on melee, Blizzard? Come on, dude. Why is it only on melee? My god, Neelathok is so annoying with his teleporting. Okay, we got some frost burns. Does anybody need a pair of frost burns? Otherwise, I'm just gonna chuck them, but if anybody wants them, let me know. Your name is on it. I wasn't asking for a rush, just an update on the progress. Oh no, yeah, you're good. No, I was offering to rush some of the other boys. That's why I said that. I would love to be able to group rush you boys. I think I'm a bit too weak for that, but see, it's my duty to get strong so I can rush a bunch of you lads. But yeah, Phoenix, yo, if you need any help, let me know, bro. I can come kill your Travancore or whatever you need, you know? Whatever you need, brother. Okay, so I think I can stand right in the middle of this and not die. No, I'm definitely... I need more health. We need a lot more health. My god. Even with max block. That is a rough time. You my mans for that, dude. No, I got you, man. Let me know if you need help clearing any bosses or even just like teleporting to Mephisto or something. Let me know, my brother, man. Storm Shield FT. Let's see if anybody wants to buy my Storm Shield. Oh, somebody's already selling. Okay, we're gonna sell the hammer again. For, somebody will buy it, surely. I need some MF, I know that. Dude, I have a Magic Find ring sitting if you want. I have a 25 MF ring just hanging out in my stash. Do you want that, Phoenix? Look at that. Boom, right there. Ring of Fortune. That's, is that a max roll? No, it goes up to 30, and then the extra 10 would be a fortuitous Ring of Fortune. Do you want that? Bro, you can have that, man. If you want to join my game, I can toss it your way. I'll hold on to it. I am currently... Oh, you have me added. You can just join through the friends list, right? Yeah, feel free to join up on me, dude. You can come snag that. Feel free to snag. Hey, we got a Ral rune. Not bad, not bad. You know, certain areas seem to work very nicely on this build, and once I continue to get even tankier, buddy, we're laughing. Look, we go in, we take the hands off the keyboard, everything kind of just dies. You know, it's kind of just how it works. Everything dies. That's all you got to do. Superior Hyperion Spear. We almost got an Ariox right there, boys. That would have been nice, eh? That would have been real nice. Get that +4. Oh, buddy. Once I get some more skill levels on my Merc, it's actually going to give me a ton more damage. So, we have 2 priorities. 1, get a bit tankier. 2, get skill levels for my Merc. But check that out. Yo, Pindle just instantly melts, boys. Busted. So I need to get myself a Rising Sun, I think, would probably be my best bet for Amulet. And then, yeah, fuck, what else? Wisp Projector, maybe. Bulkathos Ring could also be pretty nice. Just for some more vitality. Honestly, that would be really, really good, actually, now that I think about it. BK Ring. I wonder how much of those are going for. BK, probably like a high rune. What are you boys farming right now? I know a handful of you lads are leveling up new tunes right now, so you're going through the campaign. Anybody who's MFing, what are you guys blasting right now? It's real tempting to hit the TZs, man, but dude, I feel like I need to get these keys. I absolutely need to get my torch. I would do wild things for an Ist rune right now. I mean, dude, oh, and I have 2 Mal runes. I don't think I'm willing to just give those up right now, but if you have a trade or something, bro, I got 2 Mal runes you could cube up. I've blasted so much chaos in the past 24 hours. Yeah, dude, I love chaos, man. I think chaos is not really a good area for Thorns farming since there's so many ranged monsters. So I come right now on this character, I'm kind of focusing in on areas that have primarily melee minions. Frigid Highlands, Eldritch, Shank, Pindle, Cows. Once I have a bit more health, I can do Cows. That'll probably be my go-to spot. But yeah, anything with range I can't really do, which sucks. I'm jealous. How about Bear Form for more HP, but it won't allow you to cast skills? Okay, so you know what, Leo? I tested all that, trust me. I tested all that. So using Beast, with a maxed out Consume, pretty much full vitality, Call to Arms, and Beast, you sit at about 5,000 health on the Warlock. In that setup, you would do a 0 block Thorns with 5,000 health, and it actually works quite well, but the issue is refilling that health. Unless you're using full rejuvenation potions, it's pretty much impossible to get your health back up. I did also try using a Prayer Merc to do that, but it's just health regen is too slow. So, yeah, and also the downside is that you can't really drop your sigils too easily. If you're normal, you can't join. Let me finish this run. I'll join you, brother. I'll sell you a disgusting caster amulet dirt cheap for that. Come on, connection. I need you to stabilize. Looks like we're experiencing a little bit of turbulence here. Okay, it looks like we're back. You guys might need to refresh your streams. We did get a bit of a lag there. Owen, I think I'll politely decline on your offer. But yeah, Phoenix, let me finish this rush and then I'll join on you, bro. And then you can come, you can get that ring. You can have that ring. But yeah, Leo, man, the full vitality Thorns lock, it actually kind of works. But the issue is that it requires you to get a bear rune to make a beast. I think I would much prefer just to make Enigma. So I'm leaning into max block instead as the defenses. If there was a more reliable way to replenish health when you have such high health numbers, I think the 0 block full vitality build probably would be BIS for Thorns, but it's just unrealistic, unfortunately. FYI, on Switch, you can make a Sanctuary Shield for slow missiles, level 12. Yeah. Sanctuary is a really cool shield. That one gives up to like 70 all-res, I think, right? Yeah, that's a cool one. Although the variance, when you roll it, I think the all-res on Sanctuary is like, what? 30 to 70 or something like that? 50 to 70? I forget exactly. Okay, Phoenix, let me join on ya. I'll drop you that ring here. Yeah, Sanctuary is a fucking sick one. I mean, yo, realistically, you know, if you spec into a Thorns build that doesn't do max block and you have your block chance as low as possible, you technically wouldn't actually want Spike Thorn. Because you don't matter so much, you don't care too much about the attacker takes damage if you're doing 0 block, because it then becomes more about the reflect damage. So then, yeah, you could fit in like a Sanctuary, or other shields. I haven't really thought about other shields too much, but yeah, that would be interesting. I think I'm still a fan of doing the max block Thorns, though. It feels cozy, you know? Yo, Phoenix, enjoy the ring, brother. There you go, man. 25 magic find. It's all yours, dude. There's a sigil, right, which gives you life and mana after kill. There is... no, that's the hex, isn't it? I think it's the hex, not the sigil, right? I'll take a look in a second here. I did briefly play with that as well, Leo, but yeah, it doesn't really do too much. That's the Hex Siphon is the one. I swear it gives you, like, nothing. Gotta go. See you around, Billy. Have a good one, dude. See you next time. Gloom, Rune Word item, and Dark Sight Helm give chance to cast when struck Dim Vision. Dim Vision reduces enemy defense and attack rating? Which one is that? Dim Vision. Hold up. Diablo 2 Dim Vision. And yeah, one issue with cast to chance when struck is it doesn't really work on a max block build. That's the issue. Dim Vision lowers target's vision and detection range. Right. I'm not sure how that would fit in necessarily. My man, yo, Phoenix, enjoy the ring, brother, man. Hopefully that helps you find some nice gear, you know? Hopefully that helps you find some nice pieces. Okay, so what I want to keep an eye out for here is a lidless or a monarch, so I can make a spirit. That'd be very nice on the teleport swap. Until I can get call to arms, of course, that's probably the best play. And, fuck, yeah, keys. I wonder if I would be able to do Ubers with the current setup. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I probably could, man, dude. Hephasto is kind of just so broken, you know? I feel like I could get away with it. Level 2. Boys, should I go brew another coffee? I might do that after this game. Go get another coffee going, and as I'm drinking that delicious, delicious nectar, I can pretend that it's beer that we're drinking. Oh, buddy. Oh, I think tower's this way. I think I see the tile. It's hiding on me. It's right here, right? Yep, there it is. So you got to be able to recognize those tiles, boys. That's the main way to get around quickly. You got to recognize the layouts. Boom, just like that, level 5. We're going down here so fast you'd swear we're a sorceress. Nope, but we are just using Blade Warp. That's it, that's all. Okay, this is a bit scary because I have Amp on me and they have Might Aura. Let me actually chill. Hold up. Pits is terrorized? Oh no, Infernal Pit, damn. I was gonna say if Pits is terrorized, I'm going down there for sure. I wish I could send pictures. Did you find some crazy gear, Fab? Elrune. Hey, did you find Biss? Did you find Biss? I guess you're at work. I mean, maybe you could find Biss at work. I don't know. I think at work you'd mostly be finding piss, but hey, man, who am I to judge? I haven't had a drink or a drug in 12 years. Come April 28th. Damn, dude, nicely done, man. That's a tough one. I made a nice photo. Ah, okay, nice. I'm a fan of pictures, dude. I'm a fan of photography. It is my profession. Former profession now, I guess. Man, Phoenix, you saying that, bruh? That's great, brother. That's honestly sick. Keep it up, dude. Makes me want to crack a beer in celebration for you. Yeah, I don't do any drugs other than alcohol. Back in the day, maybe, you know, maybe, but no. It's been so long since I've, you know, done any of that. No, thank you, not for me. But I do enjoy a nice, like, local brew, even though I tend to just drink the cheap stuff most of the times. But man, a nice local beer, buddy, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Other than, you know, what it does to your liver, but who cares? As I say that, as I have health issues. We're doing the Arcade Sanctuary, boys. What are we even talking about? Is that a four-way? That is a four-way. That is disgusting. Okay, boys. I swear I've done like 20 key runs now, not one key. We gotta pick up the pace on these keys. Like, what if we're ever gonna get a Hellfire Torch? I gotta fucking smarten up. What am I doing? I gotta smarten up, boys. Still no keys. Bro, I swear keys don't drop. Did they reduce the drop rates or something? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. What we can do, though, check this out, boys. World's quickest lower cross run. We will get a bear rune. Right here. Watch. Watch. You guys run LK? Online, lower cross is kind of hit or miss, but you could get lucky. I got a key for a 2024 Master. Does this work for you? What is that, Fab? A Renault Master? I'm not sure what that is, bro. Is that a car? Sounds like a car. If so, I don't know much about cars. So that would explain my confusion. It's a joke, it's a car. Okay, so that's what I figured. Yeah, I'm not really a big car guy. Photographer, what kind of camera are you streaming with? I noticed a little bit of bokeh in the background. Yeah, I currently I'm using a 5D Mark III right now as my webcam. So pretty decent camera. I mean, at this point, I guess it's a bit of an older camera, but it's still a very, very good camera. Canon 5D Mark III. Are you an enjoyer of photography as well, Phoenix? If so, that's fucking sick, man. I would love talking about it. It's one of my passions, dude. One of my passions. Okay, no high runes, but look, we keep going. We'll find more. Watch. Man, it would be really great to find. If I could make an Enigma, I would definitely use Enigma. I think I would sacrifice the nice stats on Gladbane for the teleport. But I mean, Enigma itself does also have a lot of defensive stats. It gives you a ton of life, gives you damage reduction. Honestly, it's probably best in slot. Let's be real. It's probably best in slot for this. Maybe not, but it's good. All right. Well, boys, so far I must say we have not been finding anything. We have not found one piece of good loot today. No worries. We keep blasting, though. Now that we have this beautiful, beautiful insight, oh, buddy, we kind of just keep teleporting. Oh, boys, wait, you have to remind me, after this game, go brew a coffee. We gotta go brew one. We gotta go brew coffee. What am I doing? Also, usually I wouldn't run back to the waypoint if I'm on like a Sork or any real teleporting class, because it'd be slower, but in this case, it's just faster to go to the waypoint compared to using, like Double Billy calls it, the Temu teleport, you know? It's just faster to do it this way. Oh, here we go. He doesn't drop anything, boys. I'm working again. See you later. Fab, dude. Have a great one at work, man. We'll catch you later, bro. Triggered my addiction on my way to brewing a coffee for myself. Fuck, dude. I know. I need a coffee. Coffee is so good. Honestly, good call, Athos. Actually, great call. Wait, my question is, how do you prepare your coffee, bro? Do you drink it black? Do you drink your coffee black? Because that is the only way to drink coffee. Oh, that's not true. I mean, coffee is nice with milk and sugar. It's like a little desserty kind of drink. But, dude, black is the only way. That's the only way I drink my coffee. Does FCR work with Blade Warp? It does, yeah. Blade Warp does indeed work with FCR. It does indeed, Leo. Black, no sugar. Yo, Athos, my man, bro. That's exactly the way to do it, brother. It's the best way to drink coffee. And, you know, you don't get as fat that way. If you start loading in a bunch of milk and sugar, oh, you just get fucking fat. Okay, this has to be the worst tower level I've ever seen. Okay, chill, maybe? Makes you really taste what coffee is and what's not. Yeah, exactly, bro. Dude, you know what's disgusting? I drank black coffee ever since I worked night shift. True, eh? Yeah, because you're probably blasting a bunch of coffee at that point. You ain't got no time to mix in some bullshit, you know? But dude, up until, like, just the other week, I picked up some more coffee. Up until then, for some reason, for the past, like, few months, I've just been drinking the shittiest brand name, like, no name, shittiest quality instant coffee. I don't know why. I mean, I do like instant coffee. There's something about it. It's kind of nice. But I got so acclimatized to its taste that just recently now, when I picked up some, like, real coffee, oh my god, the difference is crazy. I can't believe I was drinking instant coffee for so long, dude. It's so funny. I love me instant coffee, but dude, it is nice having something tasty now. Jeez. Tim Hortons is nasty now? Yeah, Timmy's coffee sucks. The only decent coffee left at Tim's is if you get their dark roast. Their dark roast is still decent, but yeah, their regular brew is pretty bad. Honestly, Tim Hortons in general is just bad now. It's unfortunate. Ever since it was bought out by Burger King, bro, it's only gone downhill. Our national treasure has been Americanized. Instant iced coffee still hits pretty good. Yeah, that is a good method, yeah. Instant coffee, ice, yeah. Load that up with sugar. Bro, no keys, boys. We're getting no keys today. What is happening? This is rough. We're getting very unlucky with the key drops. It's all good. Let's go run Neelathok, and he'll drop us a quick little key of destruction here. So the nice thing about farming Neelathok, if you're capable of killing it, it's actually a very easy farm. Because there's only 3 layouts of the Hall of Pain. So once you recognize the layouts, you can find your way immediately to level 2. And then once you're in the next level, you can guarantee what side Neelathok is on every time. So it's actually a really reliable farm, if you know the tricks to the map. So I know he's this way because there's no little spike on the pillar in the on the mini-map. Although this is going to be a rough one because my Merc is already half dead and there's quite a bit of range in here. We'll see. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. There's a specific Nescafe iced coffee instant. It blew my mind how good it was. Really? Oh, is it that fancy one that's like got the golden label and everything? I've definitely almost picked that one up before. Some of those instant coffees are really expensive. The problem is Neelathok, dude, I know. He's fucked, man. Especially now that I have, oh my god, I have only 600 health. This corpse explosion is kind of messed up. It'd be nice if my minions were hitting him, like, at all. Yeah, I straight up can't farm this anymore. I was farming it, no problem. But now that I've respec'd to have, like, no HP, it's just not worth it. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to trade for my keys, I think. I can't do it. It's not worth it. The expensive ones are just freeze-dried. Oh, is that the difference? Okay, boys. I can no longer run Neelathok, as unfortunate as that is. You know what? It seems like ever since I went max block, I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I have more survivability, but at the same time I have less because I have like no fucking health. This is rough. I desperately need some upgrades, boys. Getting a hell carry now. Soon I'll be blasting some farms, dude. Nice. Found yourself a little rush. Boys, look at that. We are maxed out on rejuvenation potions. 99 out of 99. That is huge. I need to stop taking so much damage. I need to replenish my full rejuvenations here, though. Okay, let me quickly BRB. I'm going to go throw in a coffee real fast, boys. I'll be just 1 second, okay? BRB, 1 sec. All right, boys. Sorry, one second. I'm chewing a bit of food here. I have a little unorthodox black coffee recipe. Okay. Interesting. You add a bit of apple juice in it to avoid sugar. It increases its sweetness slightly. I love this concoction. Apple juice and coffee. I never would have thought of doing that. You know what I enjoy doing sometimes? Is adding a piece of dark chocolate into your coffee. And letting that melt into it, and then you kind of like mix it in, you give it a little stir. Ooh, that's nice. Even if it's like just like 85% dark chocolate, like a really dark chocolate, it adds a little bit of creaminess to it, which is nice. Even though it's still pretty much like mostly fat-free, you know? All right, it sounds like my coffee is ready. We need to go grab that in just a moment. Sorry, boys. I'm speaking less right now just because I'm chewing on a bit of food at the moment. Hold up. Let me not die. Let me not die here. I need call to arms so badly. We just got to get lucky and find us some high runes, boys. That's what we need. We need some high runes. Where best invest Larzik socketing has a short answer, or it depends on lots of things. Athos, I mean, it depends on your build. It depends on what items you want to use, right? A lot of people... I think the best investment of Larzik's socket quest would be on unique items, since the only way to get sockets on a unique would be with Larzik. People will sometimes use Larzik to get sockets on like base items like this. But I feel like it's rarely actually exactly what you want, because the way Larzik works is he gives an item the maximum number of sockets possible. So if you look at my Grand Matron bow here, for example, there's no sockets. If I were to take this to Larzik, he would give it 5 sockets, and most people in a Grand Matron bow would want 4 sockets. So in that case, Larzik wouldn't be good. So using his quest for unique items tends to be better. But if you do have a really good base item, like a perfect base item, and if the max number of sockets on it happens to be what people would usually go for, then Larzik could be worth it in that sense. But yeah, usually unique items would be the best way to do it. Afria, do you want that bow? Okay, give me one sec, boys. I need to go grab my coffee. It has finished. All right. Cheers, boys. Coffee has been acquired. No? Oh, okay. No, Athos, no worries, bro. I got you, man. I got you, bro. Okay, boys. Here's the rotation. Black Marsh Tower, Arcane Sanctuary, Frigid Highlands, Pindleskin. That's the rotation right now. That's the rotation. That is the current Magic Find.
Can I help you?
Alright. Almost done eating. Hold up, boys. Almost done eating. And then we can get back to yapping. Oh, buddy, that coffee smells good. God damn! God damn! Holy shit! Does anybody want to run some group TZs? We could terrorize an act. I do have some Worldstone shards. Is your demon Smith? I have Hephasto from the River of Flame. Hephasto, the demon who protects the Hellforge. That's who I have. He's fucking busted. He's so strong, Afira. He's so strong. My current Hephasto has a holy fire aura. And he is cursed, so he's also applying amplified damage. That's funny. Yeah, it's so strong. It's probably like, I don't know. It's got to be the most just overtuned ability in the entire game right now. It's so crazy. You can capture like any demon pretty much. It's wild. Yeah, and you can like specifically farm to get really powerful demons. Like you can get a demon that's aura enchanted, cursed, stone skin, spectral hit, like all the powerful modifiers. So there's a lot of really interesting ones you can get out there. Like a really cool one is, you know, the grotesque demons? Those like worm looking motherfuckers who spawn a bunch of like baby worms on you. Well, if you capture a grotesque, they still summon baby demons. So then you have like 6 demons after you, or like summoned for you. It's really good. And then if you're lucky, you can get a grotesque with conviction aura, or you can get a grotesque that's cursed so he can do amp damage. It's fucking nuts. You know what? I kind of want to go and find one. Let's see if we can find a crazy grotesque. Yeah, they're super cool. And you know, it actually works really well for Thorns because it gives me more bodies for my Thorns damage to dish out damage, right? But it's really hard to find a strong, like, cursed grotesque. I've spent a few hours looking for one and just not found any. Although, look at this guy. An Urdar with a conviction aura. See, that is disgusting. Extra fast Urdar with conviction. I could just take that. Like, that'd be crazy. That's a strong demon. Yeah, man. And that Urdar would be like a huge source of crushing blow. Extra fast, so he'd be just smacking super hard. If he was also cursed, bro, that would be insane. Like, surely that would be better than Hephasto. You know what? I probably should grab him, actually. That's kind of a crazy demon. Hold up. Let me see if I can get him. Actually, no. I need cursed. I need cursed no matter what. But if that guy had amp damage, my god. See, there's another dude here with... Okay, so I can't take the bugs because they're not demons. Where's the Hellforge? It looks like we're not finding any grotesques. Also, if you are actually going to be looking... Oh, see, there's a... Look. Hephasto with a holy shock, and he's cursed, so he would do amp damage as well. So that's a good Hephasto to get, although I have mine already, so we're okay. If any of you guys are trying to bind a grotesque demon, you specifically want to get one from the River of Flame and not get one from just outside town in the outer steppes. The reason being is the grotesques in the River of Flame actually have more health. So if you can find one from the River of Flame, he will be significantly tankier. They have about 3 times the health as a grotesque from the outer steppes. At least according to the stats that I saw on the Ariat Summit website. Yeah, the outer steppes grotesques have about 6,000 health. The River of Flame grotesques have 16,000 health. So an extra 10k health on them, which is... Oh no, I think we're lagging. No, come on, stream. I need you to stabilize. Okay, looks like our connection is... We're still connected, but a bit up and down. There you go. Looks like we've mostly stabilized. Sorry about that, boys. It looks like my connection today is a little unstable, but thankfully we're not dropping. It looks like we're back. And Zachrams. What's that, Leo? What about the Zachrams? Are you talking about the monster from Act 3? Alright, we drop Sigil Death, we jump straight in, we take the hands off the keyboard, and everything dies. My fave bind is council member. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, we just got a whiz spike, boys. Look at that. Boom. Wizard spike. Not bad. We could maybe sell that. Yeah, the council members are pretty nice, eh? They spawn hydras for you as well. I still think the best demon you can get in the entire game is an Aura Enchanted Cursed Grotesque from River of Flame. I swear, especially on Thorns though, with all the extra little demon babies, just having those extra bodies just like really multiplies out your damage, man. It's really nice. Although Hephasto does have good single target damage, which is, you know, quite helpful against I mean anything really. Hey boys, we finally got a decent drop for today. Bone, knife, wizard spike. Not that we need it, we already have one, but I guess I could maybe sell it for like a lem rune or something. Maybe a pole rune if I'm lucky. And we did need it for the Chronicle, so hey, I'm not complaining. Any item for the Chronicle is a good one. Let's see, what's my progress at? 37% of all sets. I have 17 of the uniques and 4% of the rune words. Looks like I should start making some more rune words, huh, boys? I guess we could leave that for the end one, realistically. Leave that for the end. Urdar, Lightning Enchanted. Yeah, I'm not finding very many grotesques. Here's a Hephasto with Might. Wow, he's a fast one. We do not want him, though. Alright, back to the Arcane Sanctuary. Boys, maybe we can actually, like, get a key once? That'd be nice, eh? Are you guys getting keys? Because I fucking am not. Oh, shit, I'm dead. That was close. Whoops. I was drinking my coffee. I don't want to lose my Hephasto, so I'd rather just leave. Damn. Okay, that was close. Although, surprisingly, I wasn't actually dying there, which is kind of wild. I would have thought I would have died there. Guess not. Yo, anybody in chat, does anybody have a lidless shield or a shitty, like, Spirit Monarch that you're trying to sell? Because I will buy it off you. I would definitely buy one of those off you, if anybody has one for sale. Help with our mana a little bit. Help with our cast rate. I mean, I guess having Storm Shield on the swap isn't bad. You know what? I guess there's not actually that much of a priority. Come on, hate key. Oh, these keys just don't drop, boys. They are not dropping. We'll go try the D key again. I'll probably only clear this if it's one of the rooms that has like no projectile dudes, although I feel like that's quite rare against Neelathok. See, you know, if I get myself a grotesque, ooh, gem shrine. If I get myself a nice grotesque demon, I think I could start doing Neelathok a much more reliably, just because I would have a lot more bodies. So I think I should probably do that if I want to start farming keys. Really. Okay, let's get that. Actually, do I want amethyst? Yeah, we'll do amethyst, I guess. Okay, now we take a look at the map and see which way. Okay, Neelathok is this way. We can tell by looking at the mini-map. We can tell by looking at the mini-map. I'm just stuck on nothing right now. That's sick. Damn, I died. Okay, that's actually my first death on this character. Damn. Okay, we lost a Fasto. I guess we can do some demon hunting then. Maybe we can get a grotesque. Yeah, I'm actually sticking to my guns. I'm no longer doing Neelathok anymore. Until I get more health, it's simply not worth it. It's simply not worth it. Okay, so, we need to go find another demon now. So let's go do that. Warlock be catching demons like they're Pokemon. Dude, actually, though. Like, actually. You know what, though? I will take my first death. That's not too bad. It's not the end of the world. Now we have an excuse to get ourselves a nice grotesque. Honestly, I think they're my favorite demon to capture. They're fucking sick. Might take a little bit to find some, though. It is tempting to get the grotesques from the outer steps because they're a lot more common, but they do have less health, so ideally we get one from river, but maybe we start with the outer steps just because they're a lot more, they're there much more often. They're quite rare in the River of Flame, I feel like. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit of time. We'll get some grotesques, and then yeah, never going back to Neelathok until I get more health at least, or max out my resists. Oh, grotesques, where are you? I need you. Come here. Hey, they're all just hiding, bro. Okay, I guess there's none here. No worries, we'll reset. I do notice, though, this is one huge issue ever since I've respec'd to max block is just the very, very tiny health pool I have is really not ideal. Oh, look at this guy. Erdar, Aura Enchanted, extra fast. You know what? I could probably take him real fast. Come here, bitch. We got one deep. Okay, we got him. Nice. Better than nothing. That'll help us for now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take this random grotesque, actually. I need to inflict damage on him first. There we go. Okay, so we just have a normal grotesque, but at least we get demon babies now, which is nice. We will get an upgrade. Classic demon babies. If I can find cursed grotesque with aura, any kind of aura, buddy, we're up. But even just cursed at the bare minimum. That would be nice. Or maybe a grotesque with some elemental immunities. That would be nice as well. I don't really care too much about the aura. It is definitely helpful, but not mandatory. But yeah, look how many tiny little demon babies I have now. Okay, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We'll find another one. Oh, boys, that's some good coffee. That is nice, dude. When the coffee just perfectly cools down a little bit, good drinking temperature, man. That's the good stuff. Oh, look at this guy. Multiple shots, stone skin. Okay, yo, if I could find a stone skin grotesque, oh, buddy. That would actually be huge. Cursed stone skin with holy fire. Holy fire, magic resistant. Okay, we don't need that guy. We're so over Hephasto, bro. Come on. We don't use Hephasto anymore, boys. That's so last week. Once we get this grotesque, though, we're actually just chilling, right? Okay, reset. We keep blasting it, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. I accidentally just consumed my grotesque, but that's okay because it was only a tier 1 anyways. We'll find more. He just went right in the middle of my path when I was consuming. That's lovely. Ooh, another gem shrine. Okay. Let me actually quickly double check recipes. I think I need a lot of sapphires. So let me check that real fast. Crafted items. I think I want to do blood items. No, not blood items. Safety items. Nope. Hit power items. There we go. Attacker takes damage. So these are the amulets I want to roll. Thul, sapphire, jewel. Yeah, so we need a bunch of sapphires. So instead of doing amethysts, which is absolutely crazy, we are going to be gem shrining our sapphires, boys. Call me fucking crazy. But that's what we're doing. Okay, I see a demon over here with a might aura. Okay, I can't get that guy because he is not a demon. Can't get that dude either. A bunch of bugs in this one. Okay, here we go. We can grab this guy, I guess, for now. Better than nothing until we get ourselves a nice grotesque. There's got to be some kind of a trick to this, right? Cursed. You know what? Here, let's go ahead and grab that, I guess. We'll grab cursed. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, right? Whatever has curse is best in slot. I don't want to spend too much time farming for demons anyways. If I happen to find a grotesque while I'm farming, I will take him, but... yeah. I guess this is okay for now. We'll do a couple more runs and then probably just end it off with demon hunting and then go back to MFing, you know? Just gotta find those rare grotesques, man. I swear they're, like, very, very uncommon. Oh, Urdar, what does he have? Another Urdar, immune to fire. Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Okay, I'm over this. Let's get back to key running, boys. Arcane Sanctuary, here we come. You always want to start Arcane, because then you save on town portals. Because you can just take the waypoint and Canyon of the Viper Magi to Act 1 Black Marsh. You know? That way you don't even have to bother TPing. That's how you maximize your key runs, boys. Although, I guess because I'm not teleporting back, I'm using TPs anyway, so never mind! Don't listen to me! Okay, boys. This is what? The 10th arcane run of the day? We haven't had one key yet? What is happening? Am I in hell mode? I am in hell difficulty. Can I find a key, please? Right here. There we go. Okay, we 2 out of 4. That's not bad. Okay, Thorns is doing its thing. We didn't find a key, but we did get a new Chronicle item. Hey, that's not bad. Steel Driver. Absolute garbage, but hey, I'll take it. Surely a key drop. Man, we're not getting any keys today, Behemoth. This is rough. This is fucking rough. It's all good, though. Hey, look at this beauty tower location, though. I will take that. I will always take a beauty tower, boys. I don't know about you, but that's right up my alley, you know? You will find me at the beauty tower. Yeah. There we go, level 2 just like that. Okay, let's at least get a T key. Come on, Countess, I need you. Give me an Ist rune and a T of Care. Key of Terror, not T of Care. Come on, baby, we need this. And then I think what I'm going to have to do is just grind out Nilithok once I get a bit tankier, or trade for D keys. I'm not sure. I'll probably just buy them, to be honest. I'm not sure what they're worth, though. I imagine they're going for quite a bit. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if destruction key value has dropped a bit since Warlock is so strong. A lot of people can actually just farm D keys quite easily now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're a bit more affordable this season. That would be nice, man. That would actually be very nice. Because usually it's like a 2-for-1. One D key will get you like 2 H keys or something. Alright. Come on, Countess. Give me something big, baby. Give me something big here. Absolutely nothing. Damn! Alright, well, we new game. We new game. I think I might have better luck doing TZs, boys. Should I just TZ? Should I just motherfucking TZ? Oh, and it's Nilithok's temples that's terrorized. You know what? Let's try it. It might be tough. It might be tough. Or we just farm Pindle. You know what? I'm gonna do Pindle for 17 minutes. Let's be real. That's probably the best play right now. That's probably the best play right now. Is that cringe? Probably not, right? Although, wait, doesn't Nilithok have higher chances of dropping D keys when he's terrorized? I think he does, doesn't he? Although I feel like with how awful I am at clearing his room, I would probably just... If I'm lucky, I'd do like 2 runs and then the TZ would be over, so probably not worth. Pindle it is, boys. Pindle it is. He can drop us Biss here. He can drop Biss. It's going to be a tough one, though. If we catch up tonight, I have Nature's Peace for you. Nature's Peace, that gives me Slain... I mean, that would help with Nilithok. That definitely would help with Nilithok. Slain monsters, rest in peace. Okay, chill. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on tonight. I do have a bunch of recording and editing I need to do, so... Yeah, hold on to that. Don't worry about that, bro. You're good. I'm sure I'll find one myself. Carrie fell apart at Mephisto because the cold sword couldn't kill the immune mobs. Meph kept healing to full. Do you want me to jump in there, Behemoth? I can come kill Mephisto for you, dude. I can come join your game, brother. Are you still in it? It ended? Did you end up killing Meph? I can kill Meph for you if you want, dude. I will definitely seize an opportunity to come kill Hell Mephisto at any point. I'm back farming Nightmare. Okay, no worries, bro. Let me know if you want to get into Act 4 Hell. I mean, dude, if I kill your Meph, you could then go find some Chaos runs and get some good experience, you know? You could just do that. If you want to make a game, dude, I can come kill him for you. No problem. Not a problem. Okay, we chuck the demons up there. We drop our Sigil Death. We stand back and we let them do the work for us. Shadow Bow, 2-socket, Shark Tooth Armor. I'll make a game and TP to 3. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, I will join up on you. I will join up on you. Join game. There we go. I can also TP to level 3. I don't mind. I do not mind. You're probably pretty squishy. I mean, I'm also very squishy, but I'd imagine I'm a bit tankier than you are, at least. 2-socket crown, almost. Boys, I'm looking for a crown with 3 sockets, and 40 life would be the max roll. If it's on a circlet, you can get 100 life, which is nice. I feel like those are very rare, though. Okay, you found level 3. Nice, perfect. Alright. Skip the council here. Unless you want to fight the council. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we drop Rancor and Mephisto. There we go. Just like that. He's chunking himself with Thorns. Look at it. When he uses his melee attacks, his health just goes crazy low. Look at that. GGTY. See, that is the one very cool thing about Thorns is it does good damage on melee bosses. Like, it's surprisingly good. Behemoth, if you want, we can do some chaos runs. Boys, does anybody want to join up for some chaos? I can clear it, but it's definitely going to be quite slow. Wait, do I have those gauntlets? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I can help you get Izzy. We can do Israel if you want and get your +2 skill points, bro. Might as well. At the same time, I could look for some cursed grotesques, maybe. You know what? It's nice to just game with somebody else. Let's progress your quests a little bit here. Nah, you're good, man. I need a break from farming. I'm not getting any keys anyways. I don't really want to clear these guys. We can clear once we get into chaos, but for now, let's just find Iswal. He's in the Plains of Despair. I'm a hoarder. You got a bunch of stuff, Green? Man, this Sork teleport, I envy. I envy your teleporting. I don't know why. I have this bug where my life orb text constantly disappears. Do you guys get that too? Oh, here we go. Are we gonna drop Rancor there? We might as well drop a goat on him as well. Yo, check the Thorns damage though. It's actually significant. Like, it's actually significant damage. That's pretty good, man. Thorns absolutely excels against melee bosses. They just shred themselves. Oh, okay, we got, look at that. Mammoth, 40 life helmet. That's a perfect roll. But it needs the 3 sockets to be any good. That was a close one. I got a Shaco for you. You're not even going to identify it, bro? It could be Biss. Nah. Almost, almost. Hey, do you want your forge, Behemoth? We can go clear your forge too. May as well, right? Might as fucking well. Here, I'll start working my way down. Oh, it's right here. All right. TP on me might be a little bit sketchy though. Might be a little bit sketchy. If you want to do your forge, you want to be careful here. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. My merc died. If you click the health and mana orbs, it hides displays it. No way, bro. Wow, I did not know that. Bro. Yo, Domu. I didn't know that was a thing. That's probably why it's constantly going away. Holy shit, brother. Thank you. That's insane information. That's crazy, bro. Domu, holy shit. Thanks, man. How have I never realized that's how that functioned? I always thought it was just an annoying-ass bug. There's some gold for you. Are you sure you don't need that? I am kind of burning through a lot of gold. Thank you, Behemoth. I appreciate that. Bit of a sketchy forge here, I'll be honest. There's your Hell Forge Hammer. Okay, there you go. Easy forge. Yo, good luck. Hopefully you get a Gull rune, bro. Gull or Ist would be sick. Oh shit. My bad, my bad. Come on, baby. Let's see something good. Gull. Pull rune. Not the worst. That's not the worst. You definitely could get worse than Pull rune. It's not the best. It's not the worst. I would take it. Does the player count affect forge drops? Unfortunately not, no. No. Hey, worth a try though. We got Izzy, we got Forge, may as well go fight Diablo, eh? Might as well go clear the Diablo. I kept doing it myself, so I watched an instant replay of my gameplay. That's smart, Domu. I like the way you think, brother. I didn't know that was a thing, man. I've been playing this for a very long time. I had no idea that was a feature. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you're the only person who knows that even exists, dog. Holy shit. I guess we can kill for experience, eh? It might be a bit slow. I'm not really the best at clearing chaos because there are so many ranged minions, and again, Thorns does nothing against ranged. So this might be pretty rough. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I thought we all knew that. Your noob is showing. No, I swear I've been playing for a long time. No, I didn't. I honestly didn't know you could just click on it and that's why it goes away. That's funny. It's kind of nice. It's a nice little feature. So this is where I wish I had grotesques. But yeah, this is going to be a tough one because there's so many casters in the Chaos Sanctuary. It's going to be a slow clear for me. Oh, Superior Bone Visage. Although definitely not worth using Larzik on that, so not really worth anything, unfortunately. You would have to Larzik it for 3 sockets, but is that really worth a socket quest? Maybe if it was like a perfect 15 ED, but definitely not a 7 roll. Yeah, this is pretty slow, isn't it? Chaos is not my farming area. I need to get some potions. Hold up. No, it was only a 17, or a 7%, sorry. If it was a 15, you know, you could argue maybe it's worth using Larzik for it, but yeah, it's only 7. 7%. If any of you guys want it, you can have it. I can go back and pick it up if you guys want that. But you wouldn't be able to cube recipe sockets into it. You'd have to Larzik, which kind of sucks. See, in these scenarios, this is kind of where I want to use my melee attack. It definitely speeds it up if I start swinging too. If you want Behemoth, I could just skip to the seals, because... Oh, that was close. I can skip to the seals if you want. Otherwise, this clear speed is going to be a little slow here. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm tanky enough to seal skip, so let's just keep playing. I'm still so weak. I am very, very squishy. I desperately, desperately need some upgrades, boys. I have, like, nothing. I have no gear! I have no gear! I'm so weak! Although I must admit, using my melee hit is actually feeling quite nice. I feel like I'm doing decent damage with it. So I think probably one of the best setups would be, if I'm not so strict on trying to make the AFK thing work, using Drax with my melee weapon. Since we're using a Tomb Reaver, right, the damage is actually decent. That's probably the play. Let me get some potions real fast. Hold up. I need more potions! I need to figure out my hotkeys, though. I have way too many hotkeys on this character. I hate it. I hate it. You know what? I could get rid of Bind Demon. We'll figure it out that later. We'll figure it out later. One thing I do need to sort out is getting life back. I think Drax probably will be the play. I guess lifesteal I could do also if I'm just using my normal attack especially. So many aspects of Thorns, man, just make it so tough to make it work. Yeah, Chaos is definitely not the place I want to be farming, because too many ranged characters. Longsword. Although I will admit, it is kind of nice being back in the Chaos Sanctuary. I haven't really farmed it yet this season. I think Diablo's going to give us Biss, though. Here, watch. Diablo's actually going to give us Biss. How's the experience? Yo, Behemoth, once you hit 60, I can try doing Ancients for you. And then get you to bail. You'll need 60 to get the Ancients quest. But if we do a couple more Chaos runs, XP's crazy, let's go. Yeah, you're in that perfect spot where... You're in that perfect level where the Chaos experience is actually just nuts. So yeah, we could do a couple more runs. You can hit 60, and then you can I can go and do your Hell Ancients probably. I would imagine I could clear it. Might be a little tough. Almost on my second full level. Nice, let's go. All right, watch out here. It's gonna be a bit sketchy. Gonna be a little bit sketchy being in there. Ooh, check the Sigil Death putting in crazy work. Damn. Alright, now let's test out the Hell Diablo Thorns damage, boys. We're gonna drop our Sigil Rancor on the ground here. And then we're gonna Telestomp him. And then ideally he hits me and not Hephasto, because I will deal more damage if he hits me. Okay, we lost our Thorns. Hold up, Behemoth, I gotta go to town real fast. He took out my Merc. No, he should chunk himself. My Thorns aura is off right now. That's the issue, though. Fuck. Okay, Thorns is back on. He's hitting my Demon, which is annoying. I need him to hit me. And there goes my Merc again. Hold on, let me test out a little bit here, Behemoth. Let me test out. How could I make it so he's targeting me and not my fucking Demon? I guess he's just defaulting on to... he's defaulting onto my Merc, which is annoying as fuck. Why is he doing that? That's so weird. Just like that, we're down 200k gold. Okay, Thorns is on. Hit me, bro. Hit me, not my fucking mercenary. Anyways. I'll have to figure that out. I think that's why we don't farm Diablo. That is one issue with even having a Merc giving me Thorns, is if he dies, I kind of just have nothing. So in that sense, self-wield is nice. But then I can't do max block if I self-wield. It's so hard to make Thorns really, really work, boys. It really is. We're trying, though. We're trying. There you go, Behemoth. Welcome to Act 5, brother. 30 run walk, 21 magic find, cold res. You know what? I think we're going to use those. I think we're going to use those. Yo, Behemoth, do you want me to keep running to get you to level 60? Boys, does anybody want to join up for a couple of chaos runs? We can collectively all help Behemoth get level 60 here. And then I can go and try clearing Hell Ancients. I think I should be able to do it. Otherwise, I guess if we do a few more runs, just the two of us, you should hit level 60, right? Two socket Necro with Poison Nova White. Ooh, a wand? Not sure how useful that is. For the white poison wands, for the Necro wands, you'd usually want bone skills because people would use the white rune word. Hold up. All my hotkeys are not set up. Hold up, I'm dying. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna put Sigil Death back on the left click, Rancor on D. I need to sort out my hotkeys. I don't like how I have it set up right now. It's the offhand. Ah, I gotcha. Well, that's interesting, eh? There's not much you can do with that, unfortunately. I guess if you had... I mean, you could turn it into a Splendor. Actually, can you even put Splendor in mummified trophies? I don't think you can you? Yeah, I don't think there's very much you can do with that. There is not very much. Demon Head, we almost got Indariel's, boys. If you want to join the portal, Behemoth, I can kill Shank. You can get your socket quest. Easy. Easy, easy. Alright, we jump in the middle here. We just jump straight into the fray. Alright, there you go. Just like that. Shank has been defeated. Yeah, I don't think the Necro hands actually count as shields. It's unlike the books on the Warlock. It's not actually a shield. Or, actually, I might be wrong. I don't actually know. Can you throw Splendor into a Necro offhand? I don't think you can. I could be incorrect, though. I'm sure somebody in chat could correct me. Hell if I know, dude. No worries. I don't have the waypoint to Anya, so Behemoth, maybe we part ways here. If you hit level 60, though, let me know, and I can then clear your ancients if you want, dude. Otherwise, yeah, welcome to hell, dog. It's like, I like saying that as a positive thing. Welcome to hell, bro. Sounds good. All right, you got it, brother. Sounds like a plan, dude. And if anybody else wants to group up for some Magic Find runs, yo, let me know. We can We can do some runs together. We could split up. We could run TZs at the same time. It is what it is with Sheva, you know? I plan on, or I call dibs on at least Arcane Sanctuary and Pindle. And the rest is fair game, you know, if anybody wants to group up. Although I must admit, it's kind of shocking at how little gear I've found today. I swear, like, nothing's dropped. I guess I got a wizard spike, which is okay. But that's pretty much all I've had. Oh, there we go. We got lucky. Nice. We're actually getting lucky with these portals on the summoner here. Still no key. Where are all the hate keys, summoner? Where are all the keys, bro? I swear they don't exist. They actually don't exist. Why is my... Hold up. Why do I have less health now? What changed? Didn't I have 600 health before? Why is my health lower all of a sudden? Alright, guess not. I guess not. Oh, I swapped my boots. Oof, maybe I go back to Alders. Yeah, the boot swap. Fuck. I think I should stick with the boots then. I need as much health as possible. Yeah, 50 life on those? Yeah, not worth. Holy shit. God damn, I'm squishy, boys. Necro offhands count as shield. Okay, so you could then make a Splendor in a Necro offhand. That's interesting. I guess I don't know that in my mind because it's just not something that people do. It's never really been any kind of best in slot, you know? You're pretty much just always better using a Spirit. I usually use Act 1 Merc with Edge Bow and Bramble for Thorns, but yeah, Sir is hard to find. Yeah. It's not cheap. Now, if you get a perfectly rolled brand, it's a level 21 Thorns. Edge brings it up to 36. That does match the level of Thorns on like a maxed out Act 2 Merc. The advantage with using an Act 1 Merc is the aura is guaranteed. The aura will always be on. The Act 2 Merc sometimes just refuses to turn on his Thorns aura. I guess that's really the only difference. Right, and I guess if you're not Tully Stomping, then the Act 1 Merc generally will stay alive a bit longer because the AI is pretty good at staying back. But if I'm just Tully Stomping, then the Act 1 Merc will die faster than the Act 2 Merc. So they pretty much function the same. The main thing is, if I self-wield Thorns, I could use Edge and I could use Bramble for the level 36 Thorns. The advantage of that is I could then use an Act 2 Merc with Prayer to give me more health regen, which is quite nice. But the downfall is I can't do max block because I'd be using a bow. I can't do max block. I also couldn't really stack my vitality very high either because I have a bow, so I'm super squishy. You know, it's tough, man. It's tough. So that's why I think Act 2 Thorns Merc with max block setup probably is the best. It's just, yeah, max block is a big investment, so it's hard to say. Honestly, instead of Tomb Reaver, I could maybe even use it. I could maybe even use a Sword Guard. That gives me a 20% block chance. That would save a lot of points. You know, I could do that as an alternative if I go max block. I don't know. There's so many combos that could be done, you know? So many combos. And yet again, we get no keys, boys. Where are all the keys? We haven't had one key all day. What is this? Like, actually, what is this? I do not comprehend. Is anybody in chat playing an Echoing Strike Warlock and in need of a weapon? Because if so, I have a free Ethereal Windhammer for you that you can take. I have not been able to sell it, so one of you guys can just have it for free if you want. It's it does require 206 strength, so quite a bit, but it's a ton of damage if you're able to actually equip it, you know? Ton of damage if anybody wants. Let me know. Let me know when your name is on it. Okay, I'm feeling lucky about this run. We're actually gonna get a key. First key of the day, boys. Right here. Hello, tower. Where are you, bro? You know, the more I play Warlock and moving around with Blade Warp, the more I kind of hate it. It's so annoying using this as, like, the mobility. Oh, it just makes me want Enigma so badly. Or to just not even have Blade Warp at all. I hate that it's even an option. I'd almost rather just have to run everywhere, you know? But I feel obligated to use Blade Warp because it is still better than running. But my god, it is not fun to use. Oh, we got a Karast shield. Yo, is it, if this is 45 res? Ah, 8 res. Damn. Could have been rich. Could have been rich, boys. Blade Warp is like 15% better than running. I know, it's like fractionally better. And especially when you're using Consume, which I am, you have a ton of movement speed. So like, you know, in certain areas, it's definitely worth Blade Warping, but it's weird. You have to do like a mix between running and then warping. It's so odd. Oh, Troll Nest. Let's check that out. 1 socket. You know what? I haven't looked outside the window yet, but I'm under the impression that we got some snow last night because I hear some snow plows outside. I didn't realize we got snow. But that makes sense because Behemoth, you were saying you got a ton of snow, eh? We probably finally got it. We probably finally got the snow. Alright, Countess, please drop us something for the first time ever, please. Right here. You know you want to drop me a key, buddy. Fucking hell, man. Why doesn't she drop shit? She doesn't drop anything. This is brutal, boys. I'll be honest. This has been brutal. Hey, that's a nice little neck. 16 all res. It's not too bad. That's not bad at all. I think what we're going to do is we spam nothing but Arcane Sanctuary until we get 3 hate keys, and then we do nothing but Tower, and then we figure out what the heck we're going to do for, the D keys, because let's be real, that's gonna be a whole other challenge. Also, when you're running Arcane Sanctuary, boys, when you're out key farming, if you see a pack of ghosts, like a rare pack of ghosts, you should definitely kill them. Ghosts have higher drop rates on runes. So, anywhere in the game, if you fight a ghost, they all have higher rune drop rates. So if you see a rare pack of ghosts in the Arcane Sanctuary, it's definitely worth killing them. Like this guy right here, worth killing. And that's why it's also quite a viable strategy to farm the Grand Vizier of Chaos in the Chaos Sanctuary. The seal that spawns the ghost, you can just run him over and over and over. If you have teleport, you just get to him like super fast. And you just blast the Vizier over and over and over. He has high drop rates for runes. I've farmed many high runes off that guy with that method. It's pretty reliable. And he's like the easiest seal boss to kill. So you just kind of spam TP, go in, reset. Super fast runs. Yeah, I know some people also just like to farm Arcane Sanctuary for high rune farming because of the amount of ghosts. Doesn't have to be rare packs. Yo, Athos with the sub on YouTube, let's go. Still no key, boys. Where are all the keys, man? Where are the keys? They don't drop, man. They don't fucking drop. Oh, jeez. The keys are not dropping today, bro. Not one. I swear it's much faster than this usually. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed the drop rate on keys or something. I appreciate you saving keys for me. Duh, those are my keys, bruh. These are my keys, brother. IO rune. No T key. TP staff would be an alt for that teleport. Yeah, that gets expensive real fast though, Athos. That gets real expensive. Unless you're using RAL runes to repair them in the cube. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. But yeah, the Nausea's staff is pretty nice for that, for teleporting. I have a very good luck drop with Blood Raven for facet jewels. She drops them a lot. Oh, really? Is that your go-to spot for facets? Wait, that's sick, actually. At least in D2R? Man, that's sick. Wait, hold up. That's a bunch of ghosts. We got to kill all these ghosts. One tricky thing about the ghosts, though, is you want to make sure they're over the platform. Otherwise, they don't actually drop gear. If they die over the ledge, they will not drop anything. So you need to make sure you bait them above a platform before you kill them. If you kill a monster over any kind of an edge or like outside of the wall, they don't drop any gear. They need to patch that drop thing. I agree. It's kind of goofy that it works that way. It's a little bit goofy. Cow time? Ooh, oh, and you're doing cows? Nice, man. Dude, see, I would be spamming cows. This build is meant for cows, but I need more health before I can do it. I need more health. There's, I will just get shredded too fast. So once I get call to arms, I think I'll be able to start doing cows. Or at least improve my gear otherwise. Alright, that's like key run 15. Still no hate key. That's crazy. Where are all the keys? Although I must say, out of all the farming spots for Warlock, I feel like the Arcane Sanctuary is a good one. Just the way his teleport works, it's kind of... It works well. You can teleport easily across, which is nice. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky on some of these ghosts, eh? Dude, if I can get a jaw rune... Oh, buddy. Look at that. We keep first weighing Arcane, too. If we keep this up, we will have our keys in no time. Hey, there we go, boys. We finally got a key. Damn, first key of the day. That took a lot of runs. My God. Any place without walls is great. Yeah, dude. Definitely Arcane is a nice spot. There we go, boys. So we got 2 keys of hate. Finally we got a key. So we need 1 more H key, and then we're still missing a ton. Damn, that took a lot of runs. Let's go. Okay, that's exciting. My faith has been renewed. Summoner. Also, boys, what we could do, if any of you guys are farming T keys, like if you prefer farming Countess, I can farm all the hate keys and then we can just trade, right? I'm not sure if that's like the most fair trade, 1 T for 1 H. I feel like probably. H keys are definitely... I think it's about the same time investment to farm them. They're usually about the same value. So if any one of you lads has an abundance of T keys, I will exchange 1-to-1 for an H key. Because this is definitely the easiest farm for me here. How are you going to do Ubers on this? I need to figure that out, Owen, but I think it's going to work. This build definitely excels against bosses. So I think it's going to work. We will try it. Well, that is not the right spot. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But I'm pretty sure I can make it work, dude. Because Hephaestus busted. He's going to be doing a lot of the carrying on this. As long as my Merc stays alive, I can do it. I guess worst case what I can do is I can self-wield Edge. And then I just make Hephaestus just like do absolutely everything. I don't know if I'll be able to do Tristram, but I should at least be able to get the organs. I think the organs will be okay. Tristram, on the other hand, might be a bit of a challenge. But we'll see. I will willingly lose all of my keys just to attempt out Trist. Although I for sure want to build up the kit a little bit more before I even go there. The first step is getting all the keys, though. First step is getting all the keys. See, the one advantage that Thorns has is against bosses, against melee bosses, it kind of scales with the difficulty of the boss, right? At least the percentage damage on Thorns, not so much attacker takes damage, but the percentage returned does scale with the boss's damage, right? So if he's dealing a ton of damage on Hephaestus, well, the boss is then dealing a ton of damage on himself. So I think that's why it will actually be Uber's viable. I just need to kind of increase my survivability a little bit more. Okay, here's a nice big pack. Come on, I need you to get back over the platform, pack. Okay, nothing dropped there. That's okay. What level people are beating the hell Baal at with Warlock? I mean, as early as level 60. You have to be level 60 in order to even to get to Baal, Athos. But yeah, you could kill him whenever. Kill him whenever you like. Sooner the better, because then you can unlock the cow level in hell difficulty. I don't know if this is a big brain strategy I just came up with, but try to bind demon with mana burn. I've not tested it, but mana burn demon can force bosses to rest to just do melee attacks. Ooh. Okay, Leo, that's actually a very interesting thought. Is that how bosses work? Can they actually be out of mana? Or is that just a speculation? Because that could be interesting. Is that actually how it works? They burn their mana, they can't cast skills? Wait, that's actually some 5-head thinking. Wait. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to get mana burn, cursed... I mean, I guess Aura Enchanted. You probably don't even really need Aura Enchanted. I'm going to have to test that. You know what, Leo? That's a very interesting idea. I might have to help you and test out with that. That's an interesting idea. Now, most bosses do melee attacks. Some of them do like to cast quite a bit. Mephisto, he's kind of like 50-50 casting melee. Diablo, same idea. Baal, same idea. It's really just like Endariel and Duriel that reliably melee quite a bit. But that is an interesting idea. If I can burn their mana, they would then only melee. That should theoretically work, though. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, bro. I'll have to keep an eye out for a mana burn demon. That could be Biss. Cursed, mana burn, and then an aura on top of that would be cool. Not necessary, but... That's an idea. That is definitely an idea. Interesting. I wonder if I get a mana burn grotesque. I wonder if his little demon babies also have mana burn. I'm not sure how that works. I don't think they do. If so, that'd be disgusting. If a grotesque's demons would also do the burn, man. Leo, that is a very interesting thought. And if I could mana burn Uber Mephisto so that he's unable to cast his charged bolt, that would instantly make him not so much of a threat, because that's the one-shot ability, you know? Should hit a grotesque herald with Thorns aura. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I don't think... Can you bind heralds? I don't think you can. But yeah, a River of Flame grotesque with cursed mana burn is a very interesting thought. They're very rare though. The other day I spent like 2 hours just farming for grotesques. I found one grotesque that was cursed, but he didn't have an aura or anything, so it'd be really hard. If it's a demon, you can bind it. Okay, so you can bind demon heralds? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, that would be disgusting. Imagine a grotesque herald. Oh my god. I've seen people bind Death's Web. Man, that's crazy. I guess we gotta start farming heralds then, boys, eh? Jeez. Yeah, the potential for bind demon is just insane, huh? Oh, is that a pack? Yeah, that's a pack right here. No high runes yet. Interesting, man. Yo, Leo, that's I appreciate that that idea. That definitely, if that works as speculated, I feel like that opens up a lot of possibilities with Thorns. Because definitely the spellcasting bosses is an issue. But if you can ensure that they only melee, yeah, that's actually crazy smart. It's crazy how Bind Demon is just raised Spectre but worse and still insanely good. Yeah, Bind Demon is so overtuned. But I think it's really neat how you can be greatly rewarded by, like, farming for specific demons, man. Like, you can get crazy, crazy demons. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get our third H key right here. Watch. Also, boys, is it just me? Or is the summoner more times than not in the northeast? I swear he's always northeast, no? He's always on the northeast corner, I swear. What charms are you looking for on your build? I guess just defensive charms. If I end up meleeing, I would just go with like max damage, attack rating, stuff like that. But if I'm trying to stick with this AFK approach, then I would just do like full vitality. I mean, I guess plus skills. If I can get skills into, I guess, Demon Tree, or maybe even the Eldritch Tree, so I can get more points into Levitation Mastery, which would then allow me to put more points into Vitality. That would also be good. Yeah, just general survivability stuff, I guess. Honestly, I haven't really thought much about the charms, to be honest. But yeah, as of right now, I definitely need a lot of vitality, so I gotta start just holding on to every little charm I can find. I think I only have one life charm right now. Rocking 596 life, boys, and that's with the alders. My god, I'm squishy. Okay, watch. These guys are gonna drop a high rune right here. Watch. Or absolutely nothing, too. That works. That works as well. I'll take it. Although with this last run here, well, not last run, with this run, we are going to get our third Key of Hate. And then we're done with the Arcane Sanctuary. Watch. It's happening right here, boys. Just dropped a 20 life small charm. You want me to hold on to it? Yo, use that, Behemoth. Use it, bro. You're good, man. You can hold, you can Yo, you use it yourself, brother. Those are good, man. Pretty much any build will use those, you know? Talrasha belt drop. Dude, nice, Kennedy. That's a good one, man. That can roll up to 15 magic find. Sorks love that belt. On the 3-piece Talrasha set. Ooh. That is a nice partial set. All it takes is 3 pieces to get a ton of magic find from it. Damn, we did not get our key. It's unfortunate. If you're not using that, Kennedy, you could probably sell that maybe for, if it's a good roll, maybe like a Lem rune or maybe like a Pole rune or something like that. 14 magic find, not bad. So it's a relatively high roll. Yeah, if you're lucky, you can sell it to somebody for a Pole rune. I think reliably, you could maybe get like a Lem, probably closer to it, but yeah, Lem rune would probably go for that, I'd say. I love the mana burn skill, especially because I am a Dota 2 player and I was hoping they would add it to one of my items in this new update. It was on your bingo card. I mean, hey, you kind of indirectly got it, Leo, with the demons, you know? It's kind of crazy how much the Bind Demon actually opens up. Like, it makes a lot of builds potentially viable that previously weren't, you know? I think that's one really, really cool thing about it. But yeah, mana burn, dude, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. That is some cool stuff. No idea how to sell stuff. So basically, if you want to sell stuff in-game, Kennedy, the only real way of doing it, it's kind of like how you guys did on Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 early on, where it's kind of like a manual approach. But you want to make a lobby, and then you would make the lobby name something like Talrasha Belt. Here, let me finish my run and I'll show you exactly what I would do. Give me 1 second. I will show you exactly how we would sell it. Let me just quickly finish this up here. Can we 3-way the Arcane Sanctuary? That would be nice. But yeah, the in-game trading is definitely pretty rough. It's very old school. It's very hit or miss. So what a lot of people do is they use some forums to do trading. A really good one would be called Diablo 2 Tradery. I think you can also use Tradery for like WoW and stuff like that. But Tradery is a good one. You can post your item and you can post what you're asked for it. Hey, I'd buy it off you for a Pole rune. I mean, that'd be a pretty good deal, Behemoth. So Kennedy, if you wanted to, you know, other than taking up Behemoth on his deal here, what you would do is, if you're trying to trade an item, go into the lobby, go into a create game. If I'm trying to sell my Talrasha belt, I would call it Tal Belt. I like to do FT, meaning for trade. People will join. And you can also add info in the game description. So one shitty thing about the game names is there's a character limit. You can only fit that many, so it needs to be precise. I would do Tal Belt FT, or Tal Belt for Pole, or Tal Belt for Lem, or whatever you want. Like a Pole rune would be good. Or you could do Tal Belt script, meaning description. And then here you could say, you know, like 14% belt for rune or something. So that's kind of like how you approach your trades. And then people would like, they would see your game name in the lobby. That's kind of how you do it. Or what on the EU servers do, what they do a lot is they, on their lobby name, they would start it with an O standing for offer and then Tal Belt. You could also do, if you need a Tal Belt, you could do N Tal Belt, need Tal Belt. That's kind of the approach. For some reason on the NA servers, not many people use N and O, but if you go on the EU servers, you'll see a bunch of game names like that. O Tal Belt. Sorry, I know that was a bit of a rant, and you guys figured out your deal there otherwise, but that gives you an idea of how you could like kind of trade your items in this game. And then people will join your game, and then you then negotiate, and then you trade in game. If you want here, Kennedy, I can join on you, and then Behemoth, you join on me. Let's do that. Yeah, Behemoth, you can just join on me. I'm in Kennedy's game now. Whichever is easier, brother. Whatever is easier for you. So yeah, go in the lobby, and then on the left side of the screen, yeah, you know it, exactly. There you go. Now you boys just link up in game, click each other, and you can do the exchange. Or just drop the items on the ground. Either one. Dude, Behemoth, that's a pretty fair offer. I'd say anywhere from like a Lem, probably more like a Lem rune you could sell a Tal belt. Paul is fair. Paul's a, you know, good deal. Fortunately, it is a decent roll too. 14, it's almost max. So I think it's a relatively fair trade. I'm glad you guys were able to sort that out. All right, let's get our final key of hate here. You know what? That's a lot of mobs. Let's take these guys out. Okay. You always want to kill those ghost packs, boys. You can ignore the vampires. You can ignore everything else. Always kill the ghosts. Okay, we reset. We reset those ones. Look, boys, since Blade Warp teleporting is so slow, I still find it faster to just run back to the waypoint, you know? Just go back to the waypoint, let's be real. Can we get our final hate key? Come on, boys. We actually need this right now. Although, I'll be honest, I don't actually mind farming Arcane, man. It actually feels pretty solid on the Warlock. It feels pretty solid on here. Summoner? Nope, that's 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, 2 out of 4. I'll be honest, lads, I have not made very much progress on this character today. Looks like I'll be doing some trading tonight. Dude, if I could blast out this video tonight and get it edited, buddy, I'm gonna be on. Although I fear I might not have very much time to game tonight. I need to get recording and editing. Dropped absolutely nothing. Okay, we keep running, we run it back, boys. And if anybody in chat has terror keys that you're looking to trade for hate keys, let me know. I will gladly do the exchange. Got you added. Beauty, boys, beauty. Good stuff. Oh, here we go. We got some champion ghosts. Let's take them out. Always. Always worth. Look at that. They drop absolutely nothing. Done work. What's up? What's up, Fabio? How was work, dude? It's a nice quick day for you. Man, we're chilling. We've just been grinding. Honestly, the loot today has been a bit underwhelming, but hey, we're making it work. Yo, Hobos. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, good to see you, man. How's Hobos been? Glad I could catch you today. We've been moving and unpacking, so I've been slammed and didn't have a setup for a minute. Are you all set up now, though, bro? Hopefully. How'd the move go, dude? So are you like out of your house now? Or you're still kind of getting things moved out? It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, bro. Okay, we go back to town. We take the waypoint. Yeah, I hope things have been well with you, Hobos, man. I know you had a couple days off there. I saw on your Discord. Yeah, I'm looking forward to catching you live on Twitch again, so I can raid you. Although you're on Path of Exile, so I might have to raid somebody on D2. We still have a lot to unpack and organized, but yeah, we're all moved. Nice, bro. Hell yeah, dude. That's massive. Just got to get off this foot for a bit, so I'm gonna relax for the afternoon. Good call, brother. Yo, you should get yourself like a pogo or something. You know? Big pogo stick. A one-footed pogo stick. Bro, imagine, yo, I can picture it now. You have like a fucking dog. You have like a straight jacket. You're just like this. You're in a straight jacket. But it's like a one-piece straight jacket. And at the bottom, it's just a pogo stick. So you're just fucking hopping around like that. Dude, imagine. That could be the solution when you have a healing foot. Yo, somebody's got to invent that. Why doesn't that exist? Probably gonna build a new Lego setup? Dude, that's fucking sick, man. Dude, I fuck with Lego. Years back, dude, at the end of high school, I had this weird obsession with Power Ranger Lego. For some reason, I was spending so much money on it. I don't know why. I had this really weird phase. Spending all my money on Power Ranger Lego, bro. Honestly, good times. Honestly, good times. Okay, goat, man, you want to chill? But yeah, man, we've been blasting. Honestly, oh, we got a pack. We want to kill that, definitely. Hold up. Get over the platform. Get over the platform. No! Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. That is a terrifying pack. Holy shit, they just melted my mercenary. Jesus. That was close. Yeah, we've been farming today a whole bunch and haven't found shit. And you know, that's one difference between Diablo 2 and Path of Exile is, if in Diablo 2, you're not dropping any gear, you're just screwed. You got nothing. In Path of Exile 2, it doesn't even matter if you're not dropping gear. It's all about the crafting. So yeah, we've been having some pretty rough luck today. Haven't really found jack shit. Curse amp kind of hurts you bad? Yeah. Now, the one advantage of me being amplified is that the reflected damage on Thorns does actually do more damage. But yeah, I'm definitely much too squishy for that right now. Now, if I'm amplified, my attacker takes damage. Wait. No, yeah, my attacker takes damage output is not reflected. It would only be the % reflected damage, so yeah, it's hit or miss. And right now I'm leaning more so into the ATD stuff. I'm stuck debating between PoE 2, WoW, Classic, or a Lego set. I can't decide. I mean, hey, whatever, I guess whatever gets you off your foot more, you know? Sometimes it's nice to just fucking veg on the couch, bro. I'll be honest. Sometimes just getting your feet up, oh, buddy. It's a great time. And this summoner sure refuses to drop anything, eh? My god. He ain't dropping shit. He's not dropping anything, boys. Okay, shortly next game we get this, though, right? Alright. Where were we? I need a little bit of potions here. We actually get it this time, boys. Watch. We actually get it. Like, I mean, come on. Come on. We're on what? We're on like 100? We've done this 100 times, boys. We've only found one key. Come on, bro. Summoner, man. I need you, dog. Now more than ever, buddy. Now more than ever, brother. Come on, right here. 1 out of 4. Damn. Nope, we gotta go back to town. Yo, boys, doesn't the Gladbane look so sick on my character? Look at my Warlock, bro. That black chest. Buddy. It looks so good! And you know what would look even better once we unlock this goddamn glow? Oh my god, imagine getting this glow. It looks so good. Every unique item in the game, 17%. Fuck, that's gonna be hard to get, man. That includes Mang Songs. That includes Tyrael's Might. Will this season be the first time I ever find a Tyrael's Might? That'd be crazy. In 20 years of playing this game, I have not found one Tyrael's Might ever. Isn't that crazy? Okay, watch all these ghosts just explode here. Boom! See ya, bitch. Later, bitch. But yeah, I have not found Tyrael's Might ever, so I'm really hoping If I find it, now is going to be the time, because I want that glow on my character, bro. Now, my question is, if I unlock that glowing cosmetic, will I have it next ladder as well, or will it shift to non-ladder? How does that work? I wonder if anybody knows. I guess nobody does know. I wonder how they're going to do it. Like, will I have it permanently on my account once I unlock it? I kind of hope I do, because, man, that is not an easy feat. And if we're expected to do that every season, I don't know if... It's probably not very balanced. That is a lot of ghosts. You know what? That's a ton of ghosts. I'm going to kill them. Even though they're not a pack, I'm going to kill them. And by I'm going to kill them, I mean I'm going to stand here as they kill themselves. Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's also a lot of ghosts. Holy shit! Man, I'm kind of just, like, shredding packs in here, boys. They just kind of die. It's kind of busted, no? Busted! Okay, 4 out of 4. It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, here we go. We got a pack of ghosts here. It'd be nice if it would teleport me properly. Come on, give me a high rune. Fuck. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna hit, boys. The highest rune drop I've had so far was a Mal rune. I've had one Mal rune off of the Countess. I also had a Mal rune yesterday in one of the terror zones, which is pretty good. You know, I will gladly take a Mal rune anytime. Still no key. Come on. Get me out of this misery. The eternal torment of farming the H keys. This is rough. This is rough, boys. I'll be honest, this is rough. If anybody wants to trade terror keys for hate keys, let me know. I will gladly exchange you. I am farming hate keys. If anybody out there is only farming terror keys, let me know. We can come up with a nice little deal here. Wait, hold up. This is a ton of ghosts. We need to kill all of them. Look how many ghosts there are. And boom! They're all just dead like that. Too easy. Okay. We go back to town. Okay, let's go northwest. I don't know why I started by going northeast. I swear he's always northwest. I'm just wasting time not going this direction. Like, what am I doing, bro? What am I actually doing? He'll be here, watch, guaranteed. He's always northwest. Watch. Look, summoner right here. See? He's right there. See that? He's always northwest, boys. Except for that time. That's like the one time he wasn't there, you know? Okay, no, those are just regular ghosts. We ignore those. We ignore those. We only care about the high-class ghosts, boys. You know? None of this trash mob shit. Damn, another 4 out of 4? Damn, I just... Yikes, that's 2 in a row. That's pretty bad. There needs to be some kind of a development where people figure out... There's gotta be some way to know what side the summoner is on. There has to be. Like with Neelathok, there's that little like map trick you can do to determine where he is. There's gotta be something like that for Sanctuary. Like there has to be, right? How has it not been discovered yet? That's my question. Still no H key. Whew, man, boys. This is not going well. Alright, northwest. Always northwest. Okay, here we go. Rare pack of ghosts. We take them out always. We need to get them over the platform. Just like that. Easy. 0 drops. Okay, no, those are goat men. We don't want those guys. Am I lagging? No, it's just Blade Warp. I swear Blade Warp just feels like a laggy teleport. Is that just me? It feels like a laggy teleport. Lightning. Don't need that. We don't need that. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Stony Tomb. That's actually a really nice terror zone. Especially if any of you guys are doing Fire Warlock. Stony Tomb is a really nice area to farm. Even if it's not terrorized, it is a level 87 area, and there aren't any fire-resistant mobs there. It's a nice area, and it's surprisingly dense too. It's got pretty good density, and it's just outside of town in Act 2, so it's pretty close. You don't need teleport or anything for it. It's a good farm spot. Holy pack, Jesus Christ, look at that density there. Speaking of density. Alright, there we go. Come on, Summoner, just give it to me, buddy. Fuck. This guy actually just refuses to drop keys. I'm starting to think, did I accidentally like turn them off on my loot filter? I know I didn't, but it's kind of making me think I did. No worries, though. We get them eventually. Okay. We always have to start northwest, boys. Like, come on. Okay, Ghost Pack. We want to take those out. We need to get them above the platform, though. Always. Right here. Okay, nothing. That's okay. Ooh, another Ghost Pack. Hold up. This is a big arcane. Right here. Where are all the high runes, bro? I should have like 5 by now, right? Oh, first try Northwest Summoner? Let's go. Finally. Interesting. You dropped 2 rings and 2 small charms. That's an interesting drop. Maybe they'll be good. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, Biss. Actual Biss? No. Actual Biss is what we got, boys. God damn. Alright, no worries. Although some flawless topaz, I will always take that. And boys, while you guys are out shopping, when you're in town, if you're speaking to a merchant, keep an eye out for if your merchant sells any jewelers chests or artisans helmets. Yo, I will spend some good money. If any of you boys happen to find a 40 life 3 socket helmet, blue helmet, I will give you a Mal rune for it. If anybody happens to see one of those in your vendors, I will give you 1 Mal rune for a 40 life 3 socket helmet. I need it desperately. Oh, I didn't even consume. Whoops, let's do that real fast. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, boys, I am in search of an artisan's helmet of the mammoth. If anybody finds one of those, let me know. Or if you guys... Okay, while you guys are magic finding, if you're not the type of person to pick up blue circlets and identify them, you absolutely should identify every blue circlet, tiara, or coronet, or diadem that you see. Dude, they can be insane. I don't know, that helm feels more like a burr to me. I don't know, man. I mean, fuck. Do you think? I don't know. I feel like nobody really uses those. Now, if it was a 100 life jeweler's body armor, probably, yeah, you're definitely right. Bear rune for that would make sense, but helmets, maybe. You never know, man. Yeah, I mean, to the right customer, definitely. It could be a bear rune. I'm just trying to milk it. Yeah, no, I know. I guess if it was a, you know, it would be a bear rune no matter what. If it was a circlet or a diadem with 100 life and 3 sockets, that's probably a bear rune. But the 40 life, because regular helmets only go to 40, it's probably a little cheaper, but... Man, we are just not getting any drops here. But yeah, any blue circlet that you guys find, if you don't identify, I'm going to be mad at you. Because, man, those can roll just insane stats. Like, it is always worth identifying blue circlets. I see so often in public games, people just leave them on the ground. And it's like, dog, what? This can be BIS in so many builds. You never know, it might hit. And then you're just rich. It's kind of like getting that diamond from the Trial Master in Path of Exile 2. If it rolls right, buddy, I could just be up big time. Always gotta check it. That's why gambling for circlets and whatnot is usually the go-to. It's very expensive. It takes a lot of gold, but you can get some crazy shit from it. Now, usually people try targeting gambling coronets to get the Griffin's Eye, but even just regular circlets, man, like, you can get some crazy shit on them. Absolutely crazy shit. If that diamond hasn't sold, should boot up PoE 2 and identify it. True, yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I haven't booted up PoE 2 since we last found that, pretty much. I haven't looked at the focus either. Maybe the focus that we made sold. I don't know. I doubt it. But I could potentially log into multiple mirrors. Did the mirror item sell? Yo, Doc, what's up? I haven't checked, honestly. I haven't looked, dude. It may have. Mayhaps. I could quickly check, if you guys are curious. You can check on the PoE 2 trade site. Okay, so how do I do that? I guess I would just look up for my item, right? I would just, like, look up the modifiers. It's probably faster for me to just boot up the game, realistically. Yo, once I finally get this last key of hate, I'll go check it out. I won't, like, pull it up on stream, but I'll go check it on the side, you know? Search by seller and your account. Oh, really? I can search by seller? Oh, true. Okay, then I just log in and then go to sale history. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll do that then. Let me do it right after this run, actually. I could go look for your stuff. No worries. I'll just check after. If there's a sale history. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll check the sales history in a second then. Let me finish this run, and I am curious. I am curious if it sold. Oh, was that a rare ghost? Yeah, it was. All right, get back here, champion ghost. Come on, give me a high rune. God damn it. And boys, we're fucking getting nothing. We're getting no drops today. All I found so far is a wizard spike. Now, to be fair, I'm not really farming the best areas for drops. But dude, even just the keys, like, come on. Right here, summoner, you gotta drop it. Fuck. Okay, let me quickly check that. Let me log in. So what do I search? Path of Exile to trade site, I guess, is what I would search. PoE 2 trade. I went to the Arcane Sanctuary and all I got was a lousy t-shirt. Bro, that sounds about right. Lol, fuck, man. I think I've done like 50 key runs, or 50 runs. And I have only one key so far today. It's insane. Okay, I'm just temporarily tabbed out here for a second, boys. Just quickly checking my sales and Path of Exile. Okay, let me see. Where do I find sales history? I'm logged in. History. No. No, nothing sold. Haven't sold the diamond, haven't sold the focus. To be fair, the focus is listed for 4 mirrors right now, so let's be real, it's not going to sell for 4 mirrors. But yeah, the diamond hasn't sold. I knew it was too good to be true. There's no way anybody's spending 2 mirrors on an unidentified diamond, right? Like, surely there's nobody actually spending that. Looks like gold coins on the right-hand side. Yeah, okay, I did find it, but yeah, it didn't sell, unfortunately. I mean, I could identify the diamond. That's not a bad idea, Behemoth. Because, I mean, I don't know how much more PoE I'm going to be playing. I feel like I'm going to be on D2 for quite a bit. And then potentially doing Path of Exile 1. We'll see. If I do PoE 1, it's probably not going to be at the beginning of the March. Maybe a little bit later on, but we'll see. Would make a good short if it hits or not. True. I don't even know what the hit's supposed to be, though. Like, what's the big drop that people look for on those adorned diamonds? I don't really know what they even do. Are those the ones that assign increased effect? Oh, right. Yes, it's those ones. Okay. Yeah, they increase the effect of your jewels. That's right. Hey, man, could be a max roll. Wait, couldn't you just div it? Rolls between 50 and 150 increased effect. Okay, so well then wouldn't, regardless, you ID it and then you just div spam? No? Or can you not div spam it? Corrupted magic jewels increase effect. Okay. The diamond is corrupted. Ah, okay, so you can't reroll it. That makes sense. Boys, yo, we could ID it. Maybe that's something we do on tomorrow's stream, very briefly. Come on, Summoner. Man. Dude, these arcane runs are kicking my ass, boys. The adorned itself is corrupted. Okay. So, do you guys know how much a max roll adorned is selling for? Probably a ton, right? See, that's probably what's worth 2 diamonds. Not the unidentified one, right? Come on, key of hate. Man, he is just not dropping these keys, bro. 150 was 10 mirrors last I looked. Damn, dude, holy fuck. And like, they're actually selling at that price? That's insane, man. That's actually insane. Who even has 10 mirrors just sitting around? I mean, I guess probably a lot of people do, but... all those temple maxers. Oh, there we got a rare pack of ghosts. Let's take them out. Come on, give me a rune. Nope. Fub gun, does he have that much? That's crazy. That is actually insane. You can get just under 150 and it ends up being the same because of rounding. Yeah, I guess that's true, eh? But dude, that 150 for the style points, I bet. $10 in this league isn't that much, man. That's wild. I think I've only ever even found 10 divine orbs myself. maybe more than that. Maybe like 20. I think I've dropped maybe 20 divine orbs. Now keep in mind, I didn't do like any temple. I completely ignored temple, so that's about the usual rate, I would imagine, right? 20 divine orbs and like multiple characters. Summoner, bro. Summoner, I need you to drop me a fucking key of hate, bro. Please, just give me a key. He's not dropping any. Especially if you're a crafter. I was sitting on 3 for a bit. Oh, really? Damn, dude. I don't really do much profit crafting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's where the money is, eh? Boys, if there's gonna be any profit happening in this stream, I need the summoner to drop me a goddamn key of hate right now. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. You fucking know you want to, bro. This is what, run like 35 just today? We've had 1 key. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's what, usually like 20 runs you get a key. I'm at about 4 mirrors plus 5k divs. Damn, bro. Yo, Doc, are you still blasting PoE? Still just absolutely blasting on Path of Exile 2? Oh, you know what would be really nice on this character? If I get Enigma, or when I get Enigma, the run speed in combination with boots and consume, god damn, it's gonna be like a frenzy barbarian. Just building a temple and crafting pretty much. Yeah, that's fair. Not on Diablo 2 though, eh? Crazy, man. Imagine not being on D2 right now. Imagine not being on D2 right now, bro. Still no key. I stepped away for a computer. I've had 1 key Phoenix so far, but dude, I am not having very good luck. This is pretty rough key luck. Just not getting keys. Never played it. Damn. I mean, well, if there is any time to play Diablo 2, it's definitely now. I'm sure you'd enjoy it. I mean, I would imagine anybody who enjoys Path of Exile would enjoy Diablo 2. Although it's definitely a different experience. It's different, you know, pace. But, great nonetheless. Still no key. Heavy belt, though, I'll take. That's not bad. Maybe it'll be Biss. Yo, Phoenix, I need you to give me some good luck here, bro. We, man, this summoner is not cooperating very well, is he? I need you to bless me with some good luck here, boys. Let me end my misery right now. I tried going back to PoE 1, but WASD has impacted me wanting to play it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, dude, WASD is quite nice. It is quite nice. But I feel like if you have experience using mouse-controlled games, it's pretty easy to kind of go back and forth between the two, I find. Like, if you've played MOBAs, like Dota or League or whatever, yeah, it's like riding a bike, you know? You'll never lose the comfort of the dexterity of your hand. D2 is chill like smoking weed. PoE is like the methamphetamine had a skill check. That's a pretty fair assessment, lol. Yeah, D2 is definitely like smoking weed. And yeah, I would compare Path of Exile to probably... Fuck, I don't know. I don't do drugs, so... Some other crazy drug. Some Zoomer ADHD child, you know? I don't know, I'm high the whole time on my PoE. That is true. You definitely... Yeah, Hash, you for sure are, man. Honestly, that's fucking sick, bro. But the gameplay itself, or if we're comparing it to drugs, you know? Diablo 2 is like... Diablo 2 is like... Fuck. I don't even know. What am I trying to say? Diablo 2 is like a caffeine pill. PoE 2 is like... chugging a bunch of Monster Energies, you know? Just fucking gets your heart fucking going. Spin 3 times, pat your head twice, stomp your foot 5 times, don't forget luck for an hour? Shit, is that the method, Phoenix? It's a turn of phrase, mostly. Oh, here we go. First try summoner, this has to be it. Come on, give me the key, buddy. Boys. This is not working. And PoE 1 is 4x PoE 2. See, that's crazy. The PG-13 equivalent? Dude, I can't even imagine what Path of Exile 1 is like, man. I have seen some gameplay, but I have heard a bit that, like... PoE 2 is pretty chill compared to PoE 1, man. I don't even want to imagine. What's the group play in PoE 1 like? Is it even possible? I've heard there's even more items on the ground than in PoE 2. That's what they told me, Phoenix? Okay, I'll have to try that, man. Fuck. I'll have to try that technique out. People seem to think WASD is being added to PoE 1. Oh, really? Yeah, from the leaks they've been dropping? Interesting. PoE 2 is like the slowest ARPG out there other than D2. Yeah, D2 is definitely slower. PoE 1 group play is like a PowerPoint presentation. Jesus. Shit, next league for PoE 2, people aren't going to know what to do without having currency. See, that's going to be my experience, Doc. I've only experienced 0.4 League. I did play 0.3, but I was doing SSF, so it doesn't really count. I've only experienced the Rich League, and a lot of you guys, like Hash, you keep saying, man, next league, I'm going to be in for a surprise. I have no idea what it's going to be like, so it'll be interesting to see if they make changes to temples. But the bossing, in my opinion, is peak. You never forget your first Shaper or Maven. Okay, I would look forward to that, man, in PoE 1, new bosses. I know there's a lot of bosses in PoE 1. I think your speed depends heavily on your character for D2. Yeah, that's true. I mean, some characters are fast. Like, fuck, if you look at Mosaic before they took it out, Mosaic was pretty comparable to Path of Exile builds. They were also drunk and fucking with me, so there's that. Phoenix. But did it work? That's the question. Did it work? I'm a 200 FCR Fireball Sork fan on D2. Yeah, dude, the 200 FCR builds do go crazy. I think it's so funny how Barbarians share the same FCR breakpoints as Sorks. Meanwhile, you look at, like, Necromancers, who are casters, have, like, the shittiest FCR frames. Still no H-key, boys. Absolutely insane. To be fair, you were broke this league. You're not wrong, Behemoth. You're not wrong. Yeah, up until the last couple weeks there where I started taking donations, you're not wrong. I think the most divs I had on my own, like, accord from selling items, I think I had like 300, 400 divs. But even that, would that be about average, like, for a regular league? Do people sit on hundreds of divs usually? I feel like probably not, right? Amazon, abysmal FCR? Yeah, true. I know. Amazon's awful. Warlock matches Necro for frames 1-to-1, so Warlock balance then. I mean, Necro frames aren't actually the worst, but you think Necro would at least match, like, Warlock, right? Or, sorry, Wizard. Sork? You think Wizard... Holy fuck, English. You think Necro would have the same FCR breakpoints as Sork. People have a pretty hard time getting Divines. 50 Divine Headhunter was massive money. Okay, nice. So then, yeah, even my quote-unquote broke ass on PoE with a few hundred divs was still, you know, much more, much wealthier than the usual league. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like, boys. Okay, my question is, can I get another hate key before I end stream here? Like, holy shit. It's crazy we haven't found more. Even perfect currency is hard to get in a normal league. It'll be interesting to see, man. I definitely won't be doing these, like, absolutely insane crafts that cost, like, thousands of divs. I know that. I know that. Still no hate key. A div is worth far less than a div normally. That's why the number is inflated. Okay, okay. Boys, how? Legit, how have we not found another key of hate? I genuinely don't understand. I've been doing this for hours and I've found one key. That is crazy. To be honest with you, the temple is the best end game. Actually, the most fun. Maps suck after a little bit. I can't speak to that personally because I never spent the time building out a temple. I focus mostly on maps and whatnot. I enjoy the maps. Still no H key. Holy. I would have moved to a different farm by now. Dude, I know. I'm dedicated at this point because I'm one hate key away. So I just gotta keep going with it. PoE 2 economy is weirder than PoE 1. Saigon's play. Ooh, Kennedy, that's a nice one. Kennedy, do yourself a favor. Hold on to every Saigon's piece that you find. It's probably one of the best, like, twink sets that you can have in this game. If you're making a new character, you slap on a full Saigon set. Even on a sorceress, You can then start just like swinging a sword and just obliterating your way to the end of normal difficulty. Really nice set to hold on to. That's PB2 for you. That's why people were disappointed the endgame patch wasn't this season. Yeah. I have a Sork to kill Hell Ancients before you wrap up. Oh yeah, dude, Behemoth, yeah, I can do that for you, man. Here, let me finish this last run, make a game, and I'll join on you, dude. I am actually curious to test if I'm even capable of doing Ancients. Because if I can't do Ancients, I surely can't do Uber Trist, right? So, I want to do that. Lol, yo, lol, I appreciate you offering the help to Behemoth. I guess if I'm incapable of killing the Ancients, maybe you can chime in. But I am curious to see if I can do it with my current setup. I'm still very weak, though. Next season, surely? Hopefully. You have the helm, too. Nice, Kennedy. Dude, honestly, if even just the Saigon boots are pretty solid. They give you some good run speed, give you some good resists. And I think if you have the Saigon's gloves, if you have 2 pieces from the set, it gives you attack speed, which is quite nice. Although if you're playing a caster, it wouldn't matter. Oh no, you're at Echoing Strikes, aren't you? Unless you respect the fire, I'm not sure. But if you're still running Echoing Strikes, you could benefit from attack speed. I might be wrong. Is it cast rate? I haven't actually tried Echoing yet. I know Blade Warp works off of cast speed. I wouldn't be surprised if Echoing Strikes also works off of cast speed. It's Owen from you. Oh, Owen, that's you. Okay, word to word. No, that's fair. That's fair. Owen, I appreciate you swinging by on the Twitch side, bro. You all have different names. Come on, H key, please, please. Fuck. Okay, Behemoth, make a game. It's impossible to find these. It's actually impossible to find these. 1 H key in like 100 games. They must have dropped the fucking drop rate, right? Like, I swear, usually I get an entire, like, 3 sets of keys in, like, less than an hour of farming. Now, given that's on a teleporting class, but still. They must have dropped the drop rates of keys, I swear. I won't join unless you can't kill them, so it's not hard. Yeah, it sounds good. I appreciate that, Owen. Yeah, we'll, I'll see what I can do. I'm curious if my Thorns can take care of it. I have Natalia. Ooh, nice, Canada. Yeah, Natalia's boots are really nice. Very, very nice set boots. All right, let me speed run the way to the Ariat Summit here. I want to see if you can solo Ancients. Yeah, I'm curious. It might be a tough one. I am very, very squishy right now. Now, fortunately, I at least do have max block. But as you can see, even with Consume, I have only 600 HP. Yeah, Behemoth, maybe just rejoin and stay in town for now. Maybe just stay in town for now. I found it. I found it. Yeah, you probably just need to rejoin for your body. Alright. Wow, that bitch killed my Merc. Okay, hold up. I need my Merc. If my Merc dies, I can't... I probably can't kill the Ancients. We'll try, though. I will try my gosh darn best. Always the Moon Lords? Dude, I know. Okay, let me quickly... Let me get my Merc's aura kicking in here real fast. I need him to attack a couple of things. This is the one inherent issue with using the Act 2 Merc as the Thorns source. Half the time he's just a prick and he doesn't turn on... There he is. Okay. Half the time he's a prick and he doesn't even turn on his Thorns. Okay. So, let's see. If we need potions, there will be some on the ground there. Let's see. Can my not even near completion Thorns build take on Hell Ancients? I'm curious. If my Merc can stay alive, I think I should be good. As long as the Merc survives, we're chillin'. Now that would be the benefit of having an Act 1 mercenary with Edge and Bramble. She would stay the fuck back. Do I need to join? Oh yeah, you need to come in. Yeah, so take my portal and then come up to the summit. Sorry, sorry, Behemoth. Yeah, so come up to the summit and then just stay alive. If you are killed in the Ancients fight, stay dead. Stay on the death screen until they're dead, okay? Believers are eating today. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do Hell Ancients. This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, if you die, it's okay. You can just stay dead. Okay, we're gonna drop Rancor. So they attack fast. I just need my Merc to stay alive, and that's it. Yo, check the Thorns damage, though, boys. Wait, it's actually pretty good. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna put the Demon on Maddox so they can team up on this guy. Wait, that's not bad, boys. That's pretty good. Where'd Maddox go? There he is. Let's put them on Maddox real fast. See, thankfully, these guys are melee, and they sure love eating up that Thorns. Okay, there's one. There's two. They all die at the same time. There's three. It's too easy, boys. Dude. There's Hell Ancients with a shitty Thorns build with basically nothing. Here, I'll give you the waypoint for Bale now, Behemoth. Yeah, that was actually very easy. Let's fucking go. Dude, Thorns actually excels against melee bosses. I'm telling you, boys, it's gonna work. Catch you later, Troy. I really enjoyed the stream. I'll definitely check out more of your videos and look out for the streams. Yo, Leo, it's been great hanging out, brother. We will see you again. I'll have a Thorns video coming out on my YouTube in the next day or two, so keep your eyes out for that. But yo, I appreciate you, dude. We will see you on the next one, eh? Thanks, Leo. We'll see you next time, bro. Boys, look, we just obliterated the Ancients there. I think it's telling as to what this build can do. And on the topic of Leo, Leo had a really great idea about getting a demon with mana burn, potentially forcing bosses to not be able to spellcast, forcing them to only use melee attacks. That could be actually a very smart approach to the Thorns build. If I can get mana burn on my demon, death mark the demon onto the boss, drain his mana, he'll only attack. It's a thought, man. It's a crazy thought. We'd have to put some big testing into it, though. I think it could work. But yeah, Behemoth, there's the... I guess you grabbed the waypoint already, probably, right? Do you want me to kill Bale for you? That way you could start doing some cows. I could probably do Bale. Oh, shit! Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! What the fuck? Just the most insane pack of souls. I somehow didn't die. Okay, hold on. If I can get past those souls, I could probably do it. I must try. That was terrifying, I'll be honest. What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. Let's try this again here. Wait, they're not even... Oh, God. That wasn't even like a... Oh, God, there's so many souls. Oh, Jesus. No, it's not worth. It's not worth. I'm not doing it. Behemoth. Nope, nope, nope. There's too many souls. Maybe I could do it in another game, but yeah, no, thank you. I guess you could probably make a Bale 4 quest game, and I'm sure people would join you. Yeah, that was a bit of a dicey throne, I'll be honest. That was pretty dicey. Let me hop in. I mean, yeah, dude, yo, Owen, if you want to carry Behemoth, by all means, go for it. I'm sure I can find one. Make room and let me know the name, Behemoth. I can help. Oh, yo, Owen, that's very kind of you, man. Yeah, Behemoth. If you want to drop a game name in chat, you guys can link up. I have to get back to this fucking Arcane Sanctuary, boys. I need this key. I need this key. Yo, Owen, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you helping Behemoth out. I probably could do Bale if we had just made a new game. But even then, it's pretty slow. A big issue with Bale would be the ranged minions. No, the minions on the waves themselves wouldn't be too bad, because I can just sigil death all of them, but getting up to there might be a bit of an issue. Can we get an H key in the next little bit? Because we are going to be wrapping up stream here shortly. Can I get my last key of hate? Come on, baby. Right here, Summoner. Come on, dude. You know you want to drop it. Fuck. Yeah, Behemoth made... Wave 2 got Mage Skellies. Yeah, yeah, I think the Mage Skellies probably would be fine. As long as they're within close proximity, I can still blow them up with Sigil Death. Honestly, I feel like I probably could do Bale quite nicely. But yeah, those souls were another issue. Yeah, Behemoth 2-1 is the game, Owen. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for helping Behemoth out. Oh, we got some ghosts. We want to take them out, always. Always take out the ghosts, boys. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, I should probably consume my goat too, eh? Get myself an extra 200 health, why not? If not a Sork. What's that, for farming keys? Or for wave 2 on Bale? The skeletons are immune to, is it cold, I think? They're immune to cold? All the souls, champs and stuff. Ah, yeah. They're pretty scary, bro. Although, you know what? I was tanking packs of souls, even with negative lightning res, back before I went full max block. When I had actual life, man, I was just tanking that shit. Crazy. If he doesn't drop the H key here, I swear Blizzard is listening and they're intentionally toggling off the drops. Because that's like 3 solid hours of Arcane Sanctuary. To get only 1 key is actually insane. Like, that's actually crazy, right? I don't understand. I don't understand! Where are my keys? No, I just want keys, boys. You normally don't key farm because of that? Yeah, this feels especially brutal. I swear it's not usually this bad. Like, on my single player, if I'm teleporting around, now, of course, given teleporting is probably like 2 or 3 times as fast, the actual teleporting speed, but when I'm teleporting around, I could do a full, like, 3 of each keys in, like, under an hour, usually. Maybe a bit over an hour. This just feels particularly slow. 1 key a day is wild? That is fucking crazy. They must have affected the drop rates or something. Like, they had to. This is not normal. This is definitely not normal. Doesn't help that I'm using goddamn Blade Warp. Dude, fuck this Blade Warp. It's all good though. He'll actually drop it here, watch. He'll actually drop it here. Oh my god, I need Enigma. I need to get Enigma, boys. I cannot stand this Blade Warp anymore. And that's even in Arcane Sanctuary. This is a good area to use it in. My god. That was the most difficult teleport I've had out of all my runs. Okay, right here. Come on, baby. Summoner, just end me. There we go. We finally got it. Right on cue. Jesus. So that's like 3 hours of arcane runs for 2 keys. Holy shit. Hey, we finally did it though. Thank God. So we have 3 key of hate, 1 key of terror, and then we still need 3 destruction keys. Fuck. Ah, progress has been made. Not bad. That's not bad at all. God damn, got the worst layouts on Worldstone. Fuck. Well, best of luck with that one, Owen. Hey, boys. We are going to be wrapping up stream there. Unfortunately, I do need to spend my evening doing some recording and editing. I do plan on getting a video out. Maybe tomorrow, probably Friday. So I do need to cut it there. Get to Throne and immediately deleted by Stygian Dolls? No! I'm rejoining Behemoth. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, you guys got that. Yo, thanks again, Owen. Boys, we are going to end it there. Unfortunately, we are going to be signing off for the day. Jeez, time really fucking flew. That was 5 hours already, huh? Jeez. Yeah, as you guys know, we do the 5-hour stream, sometimes a bit longer, but I'm here every Monday to Friday for any of you new faces. I appreciate that. I'm off to go do some recording, do a bunch of editing. I'm working on this Thorns Warlock video, so a lot of information to dump into that. Have a good night, yo hobos. We will see you next time, brother. It was good to catch you, and we'll see you when you're live next. I'll keep my eyes peeled. But go, boys, we're gonna go raid out on the Twitch side. I'm gonna go send you over to Macro Bio Boy. I'm sure some of you Diablo 2 guys know him. He's a fucking he's a legend in the community. He knows a ton about the game. It looks like he's doing some Warlock theory crafting. I'm not sure what he's working on at the moment. It looks like he has concentration aura or something. But we're going to go send you over to Macro Bio Boy over on Twitch. Go say what's up. Go drop an ad or Troy in his chat. As for YouTube, you guys are getting kicked out. And we will see you all tomorrow. Yo, add a fucking Troy. Boys, we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 10 a.m. Have a great night, boys. Have a great night, boys. Keep grinding. Keep blasting. And if I get this video done early, I'll be online and we can all play it together. So, see you, lads. Peace. Go say what's up to Macro Bio Boy. Add a fucking Troy. See you, lads.